on in, everyone. Thank y'all for being here. Really appreciate it. Happy heckin' Friday. Gosh, it does not feel like a Friday, mostly because I just didn't do anything today. Welcome on in Locke, welcome on in Subi, welcome on in Soyreal, welcome on in Jake Bean. Glad to have you, Sweet Beans. Welcome on in Fine Point, welcome on in Confused Quaddle. We are vibing this fine day off. But yeah, it is Friday. And due to the fact that it is Friday where I can start early because I'm not working, I will be doing art, and then depending on my energy and brain activity levels, we will maybe trying some more Factorio later this evening. But because it is Friday, I will be joined by a friend. Let me go and unmute the Discord so that way you'll be able to hear them and also move over to the gameplay. Hello, friend.
Hi. Am I out of box?
You've been removed from the box.
Hooray!
You're next to a
Oh,
rat.
isn't that a sweet boy? I mean, the rat's cute too.
Oh my god. But thanks, Locke, thank you for the show subscription for 27 months. Enjoy getting your emotes, you sweet bean.
27 months.
I know, Starky, we have 3 children. The third child.
Yeah?
Once you hit the third stream baby, like the options for naming stream babies get a lot harder.
How so?
Because usually it's like for like the first one, it's like, you know, because like a lot of people do like either 2 syllables or like, you know, how much child support do I owe? A lot. The subscription's a good start though. But happy Heckin' Friday. All right. We're working on this thing that I started last week. Good God. I mean,
what is his name?
What name?
His name.
The character?
Yeah, because we know Starky. What is
this? Is Finn. Short
Finn.
for Rafino.
Okay. Cool.
But yeah.
Oh, I have to ask Starky. Do they have that do they have that underarm fluff that you occasionally see on furries?
Oh, 100%. That's something I'm gonna have to figure out today, realistically.
I mean, you just kind of just swish, 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 and there you go.
That's fair. There we go. YouTube videos are such like so difficult to balance sometimes. But yeah, how's everyone's Friday going? For those of you who
burned myself.
You burned yourself?
Yes.
How?
Lighting a candle.
Okay. I
was using one of those terrible matchbooks from a restaurant where the where the stick isn't actually a stick.
It's just like a weird flimsy piece of cardboard.
Yeah, and you have to put your thumb up real high on it or else you don't get enough friction to make it because the strike pad isn't actually that good either. So I'm like, yeah, I finally did after 10 strikes. And then, wait, that burns. Ow. And I immediately flicked a burning match across the kitchen. Luckily, it went out in the air.
That is quite funny, though. Pretty good, chilling, watching a bird bean do art. Oh, awesome. I mean, I'm glad that you had a good day. I did not go out to do anything Black Friday. I'm of the opinion that Black Friday is just disappointing nowadays. There's this lady on TikTok that came across my feed. It's like, yeah, I tracked every single like price of like common like, you know, basically excess purchases, like, you know, like gift stuff.
Oh, you found out how corporations raise the price before Black Friday. And
yeah,
then
she was like, you know, like tracking a bunch of different prices, and of course, all of the prices spiked to like 20% off or 20% up right before Black Friday, which I'm pretty sure is illegal to do in like Europe. So
yeah, but we're not in Europe. We're in the great US of A.
Man, I wish I was in Europe.
I mean, everywhere's suffering right now, Starky.
Yeah. I did find an ultra-wide monitor for actually 350 off. Good.
Okay, what is the appeal of ultra-wide monitors? I legitimately don't know.
I'm assuming it's like a, you know, like an immersion thing.
Because I unfortunately will show my age and my ass here and be like, I don't actually know the appeal of this kind of thing. Please inform me.
There's a 2-week thing about raising prices for discounts. Interesting. It stops no one. Oh, okay. Welcome on, Panos. Good to have you sweeping. Fair enough. All you need to do to go to Europe is go to the bathroom. I have no idea where the pun is coming from. I feel like for whatever reason my brain's saying eau de toilette. There's a line for the Lego store at the mall with the employee only occasionally letting people in because the store was too crowded. Oh my god. Because then you're OP'ing?
European.
Oh, it took me a moment. Boo.
Cam, thank you for starting us off on NSFW Hour. Woo! So, Starky, what do you think about water sports?
Oh my god. Absolutely not.
Really, not into
Nope.
it?
I'm like, that's one of those things where it's like, if I had a partner like where everything else was like great, and like the one thing that they were into was like water sports, I'm like just shower afterwards. I'm not touching you until you shower. Welcome on Code Ink. Well, glad I Sweet Bean. Water sports is not scat at least. Yeah. Yeah, it's got that going for it. Well, that's
I
a
do
welcome.
apologize. That is my fault. That's my fault.
That's a welcome that's not expected today. The illustrated monitors because the new job requires me to access the database with upwards of 40 fields.
Oh,
that makes
a
sense.
lot of sense.
Welcome on, Inkwell. Glad to have you, though, Sweet Bean. Sorry, my throat's a little bit. Okay, is water sports another name for a golden shower? Yes.
Vice versa there, Cam.
Oh, yeah. Good. I guess be fair. That yeah. Welcome on, Oceana. Glad to have you, Sweet Bean. Wow, Twitch warned me about signing that last message.
I'm surprised Twitch warned you about it at all.
I'm wondering what the warning looked like. But yeah, no, those are the same concept. When I first heard the term, I thought it was a super expensive fancy shower. No.
I mean,
No.
it kind of is.
I mean, I guess.
Kind of is. Depends on how much you're paying your partner.
Yeah.
Sometimes you get it for free. Okay, that's a little too... No, actually, it's a pretty good outline color for what I'm working with.
There you go. Like the entire Twitch page size warning. Interesting. All the shower and bathtubs. I mean, to be fair, I definitely have seen bathrooms like that, and like that's just so fucking gaudy to me.
IRL or like that Donald Trump picture?
Not in real life, like the Donald Trump picture.
Okay.
Water polo boys are definitely into that from my experience. Wait, what? Okay, Locke, do tell. I don't know what you would be telling, but I guess to be fair, like it is kind of interesting to know like if there are certain like kinks that are more aligned with like certain groups, like in the normie sphere.
Am
What's
I
up, Chris?
early? Am I late?
I mean,
What's going on? Also, tortilla.
Welcome on, Ilyana. Let's go to have a Sweet Bean.
I'm learning that when you say "What's up, Chris," it's time for me to shut up before before you reconvene. I would
That's fair.
imagine that like certain activities, if you're really into it, they kind of correlate. I mean, well, you haven't seen it. Like there's a episode of Brooklyn Nine-Nine regarding a mortuary assistant who's really into not corpse play, but their partner pretending to be a corpse play.
Okay.
So I imagine there is some correlation between things you enjoy and your kinks.
That's fair.
I mean, there's a reason why a lot of furry and muscle bros really like the gym, but also really like being bigger.
That's fair. I'd say I had a hoe phrase, but it never really ended. Also, I did a lot of research and interviews when I was writing erotica. Interesting.
So what I'm hearing is you're on a sabbatical.
The hoe phase sabbatical.
On a sabbatical from the hoe phase.
Yeah. That's what I meant.
Okay. I mean, fair.
I feel like okay.
When I found when I had a surgery that involved my genitalia, I quickly learned I am not into CBT.
Understandable. Retiring the swim team. I've learned what I'm into. I've learned what I'm not into the hard way. That is very fair. I definitely am not into like there's a lot of stuff I'm not into, or like I don't really have a lot of practical experience with a lot of kinks. So I've yet to discover if some of the stuff that I actually like am into in theory am into in practice as well. I'm not into
That's
either
why.
form of
That's why you.
CBT either, to be honest.
Good.
You're not into cognitive behavioral therapy?
You know exactly what that stands for, Starkey.
Oh no, but he said both forms. He said he's into either form, and I think that's the more fascinating conversation to be had.
I assumed it was either the C or the B, but I guess true. Look, never be ashamed of your kinks.
Yeah.
Don't broadcast them in situations where you don't need to broadcast them, but in open spaces, don't be afraid.
Yeah.
That's how we found out that Starkey is really into vor.
Oh my fucking god.
What?
I'm not okay. I guess to be fair, we've had a conversation last stream. If goo absorption counts as vor, then I am into a form of vor. But I'm like, not. It's
Yes,
not necessarily.
it is.
It's not necessarily a particular. Like, it's not an overarching kink for me.
Okay,
I guess.
it's not like ass or cock vor. It's a different version.
Yeah, that's stuff where I'm like, no, thank you.
Wow, we are in quite a direction right now.
To be fair, this is your fault.
Nonsense.
You did this. You did this to this conversation.
I am simply being a stream buddy who is warming up because someone skipped his lines and what jumped right into his piece.
To be fair, I when I actually have a piece to work on, I do tend to skip the lines more.
I'm doing line work today, so I need to be on my shit.
You need your compulsory basic training to ride motorbikes over here. I think we also have that here in the States.
For a motorbike license?
Yeah, like you actually need like a specific extra like license for using bikes here in the States.
We have licenses for a bunch of stuff. This is where it'd be really great to have your brother on, actually.
my brother works for I've mentioned offhandedly, but he works for like basically the DMV here. So
or the BMV for others.
Yeah. Basically he works for the like Department of Licensing for motor vehicles. Cognitive behavioral therapy is really bad for treating trauma, and the other form of CBT is just too uncomfortable. Understandable. Okay, time for me to get more references for arm muscles. I'm slowly killing the part of my brain that says
you could just type in muscle diagram. The emote of Starkey with the clipboard is adorable. I've never seen. I've only seen your emotes really tiny. When they're blown up, they're adorable.
Yeah, that one's from DA.
I never would have called that, actually.
I think it's because DA for his emotes has like almost a completely different style. Because with emotes in particular, they are very a lot of the details he adds do not read. So like his style is
also,
very
line weight's very important.
Yeah.
For example, I found out that I don't actually use as thick of a line as I should for that, based on profile pictures I've been working on for myself.
To be fair, I'm also like I'm still at the point where I'm like line weight. I know of it. I don't actively use it. I guess I use it for like silhouetting more than I use it for like anything else.
The most I do is major features have thicker lines than minor features, but that's it. But that's because I'm relatively immature compared to other folk as well.
That's fair. So if I do something like that, and then I'm like trying to figure out how to add like fluff in a way that's like convincing to like the arms and stuff.
Oh, I haven't seen that one yet. That's adorable.
I'm trying to make more of
going
these.
back and forth.
Yeah, do you know Indigo Park?
No.
So Indigo Park is like an indie horror thing that like kind of took the furry part of the internet by storm.
Got it.
So the main character of it is a raccoon who likes trains. Um,
Oh,
and like one of the animations is just like him like going back and forth like that. Um,
that
Elianos
is
has
so
made
cute.
like at this point it's like 40 of them, right? It's like actually
Oh
kind of
no,
a almost obscene number.
it's very impressive.
Oh, for sure. A raccoon and his lion ex-boyfriend.
Size
44
diff.
now. Good God. To be fair, that's like fanon basically, is that the lion character that exists is because like the way they introduce him, uh Rambly just goes, ugh, and then there's him. Implying that something went down between those two.
They had a really bad one night stand.
Apparently. Oh my fucking God. Welcome on in, Bron. Glad to have you, Sweet Bean. How's the burb?
Hey,
I'm doing alright. Happy Friday. I Ardent. Ardent, if you're there, why is this emote? I Ardent had some of the most like cursed emotes, I feel like. But you know, it's going alright. I went and got groceries today because I didn't work. Um but yeah, now I'm just like I'm starting to stream a little bit early. You want to see
we
cursed?
we swerved hard into Kink Talk for a little bit, and now we're back
Yeah.
on topic.
Yeah, for a little bit there we were deep in the King talk.
It'll come back.
Yeah, realistically.
It's
Oh, Penny
it's
the
early.
Pets.
So, to address the chat, anybody find anything fun on the Steam sale? I recently picked up Rivals of Aether 2 by Starky's request, and I picked up a game called Curse to Golf that's been on
I
my list for a
I
while now.
I did not request the pick up Rivals of Aether 2. You picked it up because you saw me playing it, I think, and wanted to cure me of my tendency to play fighting games alone.
Yeah, it looked like Smash. It looked like fun.
What is that?
Looks like a biblically accurate something or
Potorb? Potorb. I'm diligently avoiding the Steam sale. Understandable. I'm kind of doing the same. Mostly like until the new year starts, I'm a little bit it's a potato orb. Interesting. I have like 4 games on my wish list that's on sale. Interesting. I'll be honest with you. Nothing is like nothing is on my like wish list until I mean like what okay, what's the closest game realistically that's going to be like, you know, a must purchase for me at this point? It's like Silk Song.
Starky.
Yeah. I'm
Starky.
saving money.
Starky.
I'm saving money. The money is being saved. I will never buy another video. No. Listen,
I'm
everybody,
good.
post your clown emotes in chat if you got them, because yes, I'm aware that I am a clown when it comes to waiting for that game.
No, everybody's waiting for it, but it's more just. Ugh. Oh, I didn't know that price offers in Australia suck. Huh.
I brought the 3 first expansions for Guild Wars 2 because they are old and discounts big. Welcome on in, Yoshi. Glad to have you, Sweet Bean. Can we get a show for IFPS Yoshi? Heckin' wonderful dino. Big and round. So you know, if you're into that, which you know, I'm personally a big fan of. Big round,
And
very
we're back
comfy.
in the Kink Talk.
It
Told
doesn't
you it was coming back.
listen. It doesn't have to be a King Talk. But you know, how are you doing this fine Friday? Got some of that money. Yeah, next week is I get paid. I
Wednesday.
I I get paid. No, I get paid Friday. You have to remember, I'm technically contract, so my pay date's different. I literally get
Okay.
paid the Friday of MFF, but it's a significantly so full of sand. Yum. Oh my God. Thank you for the 10 biddies.
I thought you decided on sawdust.
I do prefer if you're asking me whether I would prefer to eat sand or sawdust, I would prefer sawdust. Recovering from Turkey Day, but well, Turkey Day is very much the gainers' holiday.
It's a holiday of sloth and gluttony.
Yeah. What is? Why are these fucking intercuts from It's Apple. It's a little drummer boy plus apple bottom jeans, and then they occasionally just have intercut versions of
Yeah, this one's Cam's
Lil
fault.
Wayne coats, like Lil
This one's
Wayne
Cam's fault.
interjections.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah!
Yeah. All right.
I still think my favorite of that kind of thing is the Bake a Cake remix.
Yeah. Yeah. Realistically, I'm not gonna draw like this level of intense muscle. I'm not etching. I would like to be etching, but I am not etching yet.
Honestly, that wasn't too detailed. That looked fine. I think you're at the limit of what your style wants to do, though,
Yeah.
because you're basically going for more of a half realism situation.
Yeah.
So you want the major details, but you don't want to be doing like all the individual bits.
Oh, wait, no. Oh, I just realized what I've done wrong here. It's supposed to be on the other side.
Oh, yeah, that would do it.
Because so this shape's a little bit closer like that. It's almost like a kidney bean shape, and then over here we have. Oh my god! I just recognized where the song is from. Da 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 da. Welcome on in, Puel. Good to have you, Sweet Bean. Can we also get a shout out for Puel? Puel, for those who don't know, is doing the Weartober challenge, and hopefully you're going to be able to finish it up in the next couple of days. I could not imagine. I'm such a slow artist in that regard, where I'm like, even producing like a sketch a day feels like I would have to be putting so much aside in regards to like things that would make it look good.
Back when Inktober wasn't problematic, I did it over the course of 6 months.
What happened to Inktober that made it problematic?
The guy in charge is a bit of a douchebag.
Oh, god damn it.
There's plenty of different options out there.
Yeah. I know there's now Kinktober. Welcome on in, Amber. It's good to have you, Sweet Bean. Okay. I know.
So for the non-Americans in chat, do you have for your personal holidays? Do you have anything that's similar to Thanksgiving in terms of just sit around, eat a shit ton of food, and then just pass out?
I know Canadians do. Also, what's up, Chris?
Okay.
Burb, when the as if the burb flies.
Welcome on, Cossack. Glad to have you, Sweet Bean. Yeah, Canadians do have Thanksgiving. It's just like
I know there's
October.
a Canadian Thanksgiving. Is it to the same extent as American Thanksgiving is?
Second Monday in October. Yeah, I guess to be fair, is it like basically like the American style of like, yeah,
just, oh, okay, well, the Borg is here now. Wait, can you hear the Borg? Okay, well, this is a problem.
What's the problem?
I've been both shut and blorbed.
I'm enjoying how you overlay yourself.
Help! Help! I can't be shut and borb. There's multiple
I mean, you
borb.
can. I mean, you can be. It just means you're being split.
Well, come on, that Gary. That next week.
a shout out for Gary and Gare. We don't fight for 40-inch TVs in the day after. To be fair, we don't really do that much nowadays either. That's more of a normie thing.
I mean, it's okay. Bam. We're still Americans, and that is still a thing our country unfortunately does.
Oh, I hate America sometimes, man.
We could also just replace the TVs with Pokemon cards.
Yeah. Welcome on in, Rish. Glad to have you, Sweet Bean. Multiple Starkies, multiple Borbs. Split the Borb. That's what happens when you try to cut a Borb in half. It just turns into 2 Borbs.
Oh, I thought it was going to be like nuclear fission or something.
you cut the Borb in half and there's just a violent detonation.
Yeah.
I feel like both of those are funnier. I feel like the Borb
sends you to the Borb dimension.
The Borb does whichever is funnier in that specific moment.
So whatever the person's pulling it doesn't want to happen.
Yes.
It sounds like a JoJo stand.
A little bit. I need to catch. To be fair, there's only been like one new release of JoJo's, but there's been another release of JoJo's Part 9. So I need to probably catch up on that. There we go. Cut a board in half, you get it, and you get cut in half instead. Oh my god, it's like
I'm into that.
it's the fucking what's Golden Experience, Golden Wind, Borb studying. To be fair, this is very much like a Borb. This is very much a study for me. Because like this is a lot of like muscles and like trying to figure out how I want to make them so that way they'll look good. But yeah, how's everyone's Friday going? I feel like I'm just looking at this and I'm like,
God, I hate how nervous I get whenever I transition between phases of drawing. Hey, working on your mental health is important for commissions.
Borb study. I need to work on comms, but I'm here playing TFT. I mean, yeah, sincerely, like that part of the process of making a thing is also taking care of yourself while you're making the thing. I spent it cleaning. I went out and got groceries. Is that the right song? Friday, when it comes to you, I'll take care of you, nerd. Come here. Oh, you approach me instead of running away.
I mean, you say that, but Starky is a slut for hugs.
I do like
when he asks for it though. Always ask consent before hugging.
Yeah.
Especially since a bunch of folks are going to be all together next week.
Yeah. I'm looking at this. I'm like, is the arm too big? I guess to be fair, like it's not necessarily conforming to like the. I'm approaching you. Welcome on in, James. Glad to have you, Sweet Bean. Can we also get a shout out for James Jars? So many heckin' amazing Sweet Beans. Goodness gracious.
It's like you built a place for all those sweet beans to aggregate.
Yeah. But yeah, no. I'm so excited for MFF. I pulled out my luggage already. I need to start filling it up. I went to the doctor, but he was ill, so I did some groceries to not completely lose the voyage. Understandable. Takes care of you, offering some good. Oh my god, if you offer me Korean barbecue, I will actually like snuggle you, demisexually. Have you even started looking at my luggage?
Platonic snuggles are the best, man.
There we go. I'll probably pack Tuesday nights. Realistically, I'm probably gonna be packing like Sunday, and like over the course of the next couple of weeks.
Have you started to look at food options in the area for to check out?
Not really. To be fair, like it's it is Chicago, so I know vaguely like where everything is.
Okay.
This says he'll be standing in a field of grass where Starky cannot touch. Are you implying that I cannot touch grass? Fun fact: a VTuber can be rapidly approaching your location and streaming, and you can never tell. Brother, there's a Chilean FurCon coming up, and one of my favorite artists is the guest at the con. I'm so cooked, I need to go. I honestly, I hope you get a chance to like meet and talk with them. It's actually like wild getting to talk to like so many people in the fandom, because like there are so many people like whose art I watched, and then like I actually got to talk I got to talk to them, and I'm like, oh my god, they're actually like just cool people.
Isn't that what happened with DA?
That's what happened with DA. That was the big one. I've interacted a little bit with like Kitsune Kit, who was another big one. I think like there's a lot of like I followed a lot of artists, so like he's just cool. He's just a very he's very gremlin, but he's a very sweet bean. As a VTuber, you're unable to touch grass. You just bring like a mat of AstroTurf and just fucking like run towards me as I'm propelled backwards by the force of not being able to touch grass. Food options are kind of sparse in MFF unless you get delivery or drive. To be fair, I am staying with people who live nearby, so like there will actually realistically we'll be driving back and forth, which means it's probably gonna be easier for me to go out and get food in terms of like we're gonna be in areas where there's like welcome on in, Gadget. Glad to have you, Sweet Bean. Can we also get a shout for Gadget? Why touch grass when you can eat sand? Stop eating sand! Wasn't there a meme going around some con saying they met D8? Okay, that was a meme with Barley. because I don't know how to explain it. Basically, DA like MFF 2022 just lied and like made a post. He's like, "Oh yeah, I was at MFF 2022. Don't eat sandy lava instead." Um, but yeah,
Forbidden
no.
Jello.
Welcome on Enaborg. You're glad to have you sweeping. Gosh, I thought you were probably CC. Um, so the meme was at one point DA was just like, "Oh yeah, I was at MFF 2022." He was not. Um, but he is a relatively tall guy with a really good beard. So he just would like the joke was like, oh, Barley would go to a convention and then people would take pictures and then they would talk to DA, be like, do you want us to jokingly say that like, um, we ran into you? Apparently, he got so many messages from like A&E that he's like, please stop this joke. This joke kind of needs to stop because yeah, apparently a lot of people were like, "Oh, sorry I missed you, DA. Didn't realize you were at A&E." It's like, "No, I was not at A&E. Please. You didn't miss me. You're fine." Well, that was just spicy glass. You're not wrong. I don't necessarily like the implication of the thing you said though.
It's more of like a forbidden pudding.
Isn't forbidden pudding just like a D&D slime?
Kinda.
Okay.
Depends which one though.
Yeah. Okay, what is the most toxic slime to eat? Is it black pudding?
Depends. They all like do different things. Like the only reason like black puddings and stuff like technically gelatinous cubes are like the most dangerous. But the reason why black puddings are infamous is because they eat magic items, and people are really attached to their magic items.
Yeah.
Like you played Gods and Farmers, you remember how much if you even touched someone's magic items, they would flip out.
Yeah, to be fair, magic items were like the premier cause of power creeps in that system.
Exactly.
Who's got magic items? No. No one. Don't worry about it. It's fine.
What?
Everest is asking who's got magic items.
I feel like this is a reference to your Baldur's Gate stream.
To be fair, we didn't steal that many magic items from people.
But you admit to stealing magic items from people.
Listen, I did not personally. Ambrose did, probably. I did not keep inventory.
Between the two of you, who is the naked barbarian of your party?
I was. This is a skip, right, chat? Glass is just extra crunchy sand. For one skip, I will skip this with to be fair, you were the naked one, but I was the barbarian. No, I like this. Merciful God. Skip. Skip. For one skip, I will skip. We've already listened to Black Friday. Rebecca Black's Friday.
And I put some of the stuff from the Black Friday musical on.
Double skip. Grips myself. Wait. Okay, there we go. But yeah. What were we talking about? Oh yeah, magic items and chaos.
And how you two are apparently arguing who the naked barbarian was in your party?
I was the barbarian, he was the naked one. There we go. How does that look? I mean, okay, it'll look a little bit better when I actually add.
I like the tuft. That's adorable.
To be fair, I'm like, because the way I've usually seen is like tufts in general are like placed around like areas of like extreme curvature, basically, because that's where the fur would be the most disrupted.
I just figured you just place it everywhere.
Usually I do. To be fair, also that usually occurs at like the unless it's like something specific to like the piece that I'm actually working on. Like, you know, like this is kind of doing its own thing. I usually leave it like to the like the inking step before I actually like bother trying to add. How the fuck do I add like a reasonable looking? Like this is just like it like cuz look at the fucking arm. Look at this
Okay.
shit. Look at
Mhm.
the forearm is just 10,000 tentacles.
Yes.
Human anatomy is a nightmare.
Be thankful that you don't have a Sona where you put things on said forearm and you have to figure out how they line up because the way your forearm moves is a nightmare.
Yeah. That's
I
fair.
literally use gauntlets as references when I'm trying to line up the plates.
Yeah. Well, take the 5 stream streak. Oh, on the topic of stream streaks, there's a new redeem. Uh,
What is the new?
the new redeem is a check-in, which hopefully should, because I know some people have had their stream streaks destroyed because Twitch just decided to allow XD. And you know, I'm like, so hopefully that like, there we go, perfect. I wasn't sure if it worked. So what I might do, is like, oh, thank you for the hydrate. So what I was gonna do is like add various like celebrations like as you get higher and higher to like this to like, you know, as your stream streak gets higher and
Do you
higher.
like this? Do you like this?
So like, you know, one day it's just like,
Well,
oh,
no
confetti,
more.
and then like the like a fucking like you log in for the 100th time and a fucking disco ball comes down and it plays like some like the entirety of some song that will get me DMCA claimed.
Or you could make a version of it that sounds the same but is slightly different.
I've been silenced. I'm so bullied.
You're bullied, Starky.
I'm a bullied borb.
I don't believe you. So, my partner and I, we're a big fan of Dim 20 actual plays, and the most recent episode it's very funny to me because one, I don't think they realized what they were doing, but they released an episode called Turducken on Thanksgiving. But two, the episode featured a biblically accurate Chris Angel, and I never thought I'd speak those words.
Oh my god.
Yep.
Oh my god. Not the time loop and the achievement. So doesn't know how to draw hands, give it 4 years? Listen. These are very simplified hands, because I didn't want to, like, try and sketch them out just yet. Why does everything feel so much louder than normal?
You will learn how to draw hands if you just keep doing it over and over and over again, but then you'll second guess your ability to draw hands, and you will never actually learn how to draw hands.
What I'm trying to figure out is, like, okay, there's some weird thing going on by, like, the nature of the pose that I'm striking. So it's basically on the opposite side. Like, we're seeing the back of the hand.
Okay.
Which means the thumb should be outside. I guess in terms of the forearm, like this, you know, this big forearm thing tends to always follow the. I used to be very like, oh wait, I see now. I'm not a fan of my first ever VR chat experience because I wanted to talk to people, was scared to approach them. To be fair, that's the VR experience for a bit, unfortunately. It does help if you have like 1 or 2 people, like, you know, that you can go in there. Also, like, if you take the part of your brain that experiences social anxiety and shoot it with a gun until it stops screaming at you.
And while you're doing that, put the part of you that feels shame into observatory, so it only slightly appears instead of all the time.
Into the trash compactor part of your brain.
Well, no, shame is still important, but you know,
that's fair.
For what you're trying to do here, it's not.
How's that look?
Rats, we're rats.
We're the
What's up, Chris?
Bring my parents back.
Your parent. Listen, I don't have your parents. Part of me that felt shame was banished to North Korea. Shame. So okay. So within reason, if you're being a dick to people for no reason, that like I think that's an unreasonable time to feel shame. When you do art, you should put shame with Bing Bong. Yeah, so
I'm gonna go now.
when you're doing art, it does make sense to like basically tactically take the part of your brain that experiences like any amount of self-criticism and violently detonate it with whatever mental explosives you happen to have on hand. Apparently, an online English school is messaging me about becoming a freelance online teacher, and I now have to inform them that my curriculum is correct. I have no fucking professional experience. Oh no. Here's the thing, just lie. In Minecraft. This is not legal advice.
Well, you can't use Minecraft anymore. The FBI knows about that one.
God damn it. We can't. Son of a bitch. Can't have fucking anything anymore these days. God damn it. I have empathy. I don't need shame. Yeah, I guess to be fair, that's like, I think that's kind of more the important thing. Okay, how the fuck am I going to do the arms over here?
Everything looks terrible, so I'm just gonna keep plowing on.
I just noticed in one of the premier issues with this, which is like look how like pinched this elbow would be if I actually like drew this. Weren't shame is when I am out of suit, the suit has no shame. To be fair, that's like honestly like I think that's part of why like suiting is such a freeing experience. So again, we're rapidly approaching your home in Minecraft. Joke's on you, I don't play Minecraft.
Joke's on you, I don't have a home.
Joke's on you, I can't afford a home in Minecraft. And also in the real world.
I can't afford to pay an internet bill. What are you talking about? This is being streamed from you from your local McDonald's.
To be honest with you, if that did happen, I would be like, hell yeah. Live your dream, girl.
I hope that folks who had to interact with the people in their family that they didn't want to interact with
Wanna
had
hear a
a
joke?
safe
Terraria is releasing its
holiday.
final update soon.
Oh, want to hear a joke? Trey is releasing its final update soon. It's had like 4 final updates. But yeah,
it's partnering with Pal World.
oh my god. But yeah, no, like you're mentioning like going to Thanksgiving with family.
Oh yeah. I hope that everyone that had to experience Thanksgiving with family members they didn't want to deal with had a safe Thanksgiving. Did you see that what is it called? Dead Cells also got an update?
I did not.
Yep.
To be fair, like I feel like Dead Cells and like Terraria are like the final bosses of the like they will never actually die, you know.
Supposedly they're done with Dead Cells. Once again, supposedly.
Yeah.
I am a fraud. What I'm doing, it looks terrible.
Listen here, you. I'm sure it looks like a lot better than you're giving it credit for.
Yeah, well, I'm at least saying it to get it out of my head so I can stop listening to it.
That's fair. That's actually a very good point. Some people count
Look,
6.
You're better than I am in terms of at least staying on topic. I'm still working on my summer piece.
I mean, to be fair, it does help that like I have consistent like I would not be still doing art if it weren't for streams because like I would struggle to stick to a consistent schedule otherwise. In terms of like actually making and producing art. I fucking love that Automod caught Ligma.
What?
Starky, do you know Gmail is just a Ligma written differently? Automod was like, hold up, Ligma is a suspicious term.
Jesus. Okay.
Oh my god, that's really funny. What are the chances of Duolingo winning a Grammy in this timeline? At this point, I'm not betting on anything, honestly.
I'm sad that Duolingo has been absorbed by the AI consortium.
Yeah, that's like my biggest frustration with things, unfortunately. If people see Yo Gabba Gabba is at Coachella, I did not see that. That is
I haven't thought about Yo Gabba Gabba in forever.
You're welcome for the funny and cursed knowledge. To be fair, like, do you? It's been a hot minute since I've been able to like hop into like actually look at your redeems. Do you still have the redeem that's just not Skeletron? Fuck, what's the skeleton from He-Man?
Skeletor.
Skeletor is it's just Skeletor saying curse shit. Duolingo has excellent marketing, but hopefully we'll bail from the AI hype soon enough. Hopefully. I added more. Excellent. Perfect.
Starky, you're telling me you like curse shit? What? What is this timeline I live in?
Yes, okay. So I think this would be what's happening. I am still missing. I enjoy listening to Skeletor complain about gaming companies. That's such a like extremely niche thing. Like no joke, I have 235 Skeletor facts that I need to settle. Oh my god. That's some dedication to the Skeletor information. Something like that. Art.
Wretch.
I
Wretch.
Art does sometimes feel like you're just guessing check. What's up, Chris?
Remember, an erect shmonies can snap. Until we meet again.
An erect penis can snap. Yep. You can
Uh-huh.
in fact break your donger. So if you like curse stuff, named every curse fact.
Up, looks
have-
like someone's getting get keeped.
I don't. Here's the thing. There's like mathematically speaking, infinite cursed facts. So like it's literally impossible for me to do that.
By the way, Starky, did you celebrate appropriately on Henry Kissinger Death Day?
I did not. Fuck, I forgot that Henry
Hmm.
Kissinger died. What day did he die again?
Today, last year.
Oh, shit. I did not. Shit, I need to go find his grave and a bottle of piss. If you eat a cake, you could be eating baby bird. Listen, birds will eat eggs. Who's Kissinger? Kissinger is he's just like just like one of the worst people is like the long and the short of it.
There was a joke online every time a famous person died. Why Kissinger is still alive compared to this person?
That's it's basically death at it's death at like one of those claw machines being God damn it, I didn't get Kissinger. Uh Kissinger is to blame for a lot of current
He was in Nixon's cabinet.
yeah. A lot of the stuff that we're currently dealing with is a result of Kissinger's frankly evil.
I forget it was because of his foreign policy bullshit, or was it in the in-house stuff?
I can't remember.
I can't either. Anyway, not a great dude.
Yeah, pretty bad guy. That's the anniversary of his death. Gotta add fitting music. Celebration. Celebration gets put into the song queue. Okay. I'm slowly figuring out musculature. It is a little bit nightmarish. I won't lie.
One of these days, I'm gonna sit us both down and we're going to fucking study this kind of bullshit properly.
Yeah, probably for the best, honestly. To be fair, like I've done multiple muscle studies, and it's just like a difficult, you know.
Oh, I'm not talking about muscle studies. I'm talking about fucking NSFW body studies.
That's fair. Like it is just like a lot of like work. And to be fair, like I am making progress. I think
You are.
realistically, like, you know, even including these like muscle lines instead of just like saying fuck it. Something like that almost. Also, like I need because like some amount of it's like you can kind of fudge it a little bit because like the super severe lines are only going to show like for really like really built people.
You mean dehydrated people?
Yeah, like dehydrated and also like like the super profoundly like bulky. I don't know why. It just I feel like if I like invert this and like make it like this, I feel like that's just gonna look a lot better. Yeah, that like low key doing that like basically solves all of my issues with it. Honestly, this as far as like work goes, this is definitely some of the most technically demanding stuff I've ever done.
Anatomy?
Anatomy, you know, like posing, angle, you know, foreshortening, all that, you know,
You're doing real
perspective, all
good.
that good stuff. I am pretty happy with how this is turning out, even though I know there's a lot of like, there's always going to be room to improve. That's like every time like I have those thoughts is like, you know, temper your expectations. Then I'm like, but also, it's okay to recognize that you're doing an okay job.
And gutters.
I mean, fair. Like I've actually gotten like basically everything up above figured out. So welcome on to Moonbear. Glad to have you, Sweet Bean. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing all right.
So have you figured out what you're gonna do for your final month piece?
Nope. I do not know what I'm going to be doing for December.
You could do this guy in a Santa outfit.
I
You could also instead of doing a Christmas piece, do a New Year's piece.
That's fair. I'm definitely not like a
Anybody?
big Christmas person.
Does anyone know any fun drawing prompt things for December yet? For December, sorry, I said September, didn't I?
Okay, I need like a reference to figure out like how that connects.
In terms of what? Sorry.
Um like how the belly connects to like the this like area between the armpits and pecs.
I mean, it's kind of just a triangle. Uh, let's see.
Something like that almost.
Oops.
Hmm.
I sent you a picture,
Okay, I
Starky.
think I see what's happening now. I found a picture of Eddie Hall, who is one of my, I guess he's a celebrity, so he's like one of my celebrity crushes. He is a World's Strongest Man competition person.
Got it. No, that's an eraser. I don't want to use an eraser.
Okay, I'm looking at him for research.
From everything I know about you, Starky, you're not going to get off on stream, so you're fine.
Fair enough. Okay, so what is going on here? Muscle here, that's like the back muscle. It's almost like, yeah. So it's almost like a shoot. Okay, I think I see what's going on here. It's almost like it's almost like a, maybe that helps you in Telegram, Starkey. All right, pulling up Telegram. It does. I see. Okay. Yes. Okay. Also,
Big.
now that I'm like deeper in the like art zone, I'm looking at this and I'm like, God, your camera angle and posing is so good, Garion. Okay. So it's almost like basically pull that down and then I guess like, okay, so like this is interesting. So there's almost like this parallel here. If I made the pics too juicy, is that the problem?
No.
Because this feels like a lot of space here.
Well, it kind of all feeds into itself, bud. Because if you look at the image, there's a little bit of sharp, but not that much sharp
Yeah.
in terms of like a sharp edge. If it looks a little bit wrong, just look at the image again and try to smooth it out a bit with fudging it a bit. I mean, you're not a camera.
There we go.
You're trying to draw what's aesthetically pleasing, and what's aesthetically pleasing isn't necessarily anatomically correct.
Yeah.
Hence, the tendency for over large genitalia in the furry community.
Yeah. The furry power creep. So something like this almost.
I've never heard it referred to as, but that makes a lot of sense.
To be fair, that's the way I've always jokingly referred to it. Is like, yes, you see this picture of this other furry. I want I want a dong that big, but like plus 20%.
Which I find really funny because I would imagine having a hog larger than a certain measurement would just be terrible to deal with.
Oh, logistically speaking, absolutely.
I'm happy how this is turning out, and my brain is yelling at me to stop. So we're going to take a 5-minute break, let it sit, and then we'll approach it again.
Hmm. I let me see if I can figure out, because like I think I know what's happening here. Yes. Okay. Because I was thinking of like the belly and the back as like one thing, which was like part of why that was like looking weird to me.
I really enjoy that my notifications for your stream, Starkey, are always whatever the previous stream was.
Okay, listen. I to be fair, I kept the spaghetti one the same, but also I forgot to update the alert
No,
this
I'm
time.
not insult. I'm not trying to insult. I
Oh,
legitimately think it's funny.
fair.
Um,
Okay. I think I'm not giving enough space for the basically the connecting point between the arm and the chest, and that's why it looks like a little weird.
so the image I sent you, Starkey.
Yeah.
You see how I make the joke about triangles, but you see how people with that kind of musculature. I think the issue is you didn't make the connecting bit large enough because it doesn't stop right below the pec. It doesn't stop right below the pecs.
Yeah.
It does go down a little bit farther. Because honestly, the other side, like the side that you're not currently working on, looks great.
Yeah. So something like that almost.
I agree with that, yes, but also the connecting bit below.
What do you mean below?
Uh, I want to the armpit region.
Yes.
The image. You see the image I sent you.
Yeah.
You see how when their arms are in that position, it brings the muscles that are normally hidden in the shoulder and the abdomen up.
The normally hidden in the shoulder. Yes, I think I see what you mean.
Basically, you need to widen that small curve. Everything else looks good. It's just that bit needs to be modified a little bit.
Yeah. Oh, I think I see now. So something like this. Oh God, why are muscles so? Telegram story. This would probably help a bit.
Also, Gary, and you're more experienced than me. Tell me if I'm leading him down the wrong path.
Okay, I think I'm closing in on it. It's one of those things where it's like this is so much like understanding like that like I think it needs to be built up over time.
Mm-hmm. Well, yeah.
So something like that. To like basically like help kind of clean up the lines a little bit so that way it doesn't look nearly so like everything's separated off. Yeah, this looks good. I think also like as I'm looking at this, like the back probably needs to be further back out.
Well, he is a big belly, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can just extend the belly a little bit, and then yeah, just do something like that. How does that feel?
I like it.
Because you're doing it from an angle, so you have to kind of like deal with the side there as well.
I think also like if it Let me go ahead and. I think it needs also because like some amount of like this actual area is being hidden by the arms because of the angle.
Yeah.
Which means that I can now bring the this in slightly.
I'm doing fine. Just keep going.
Art. Art, the eternal art struggle.
Trust me, I got it.
Okay, hiding all the references. Let me just take like a look. Oh. I think I'm happy with it.
You're never going to be 100% happy with it. Let's be honest with
That's
ourselves.
fair. That's fair. You make a very compelling point. Actually, let me go and. There we go. I think I figured it out. It it for me like I it's a sign that like I still have a lot more practice I think to do with sketching. Because like a lot of it's like me basically like guessing and checking. Whereas like I'm sure like with some artists there's like probably a more practical like yes, this is each step I'm taking in with it, it's what it's specifically doing. Where I'm like I think that like that's the major curve for like when like each line is with intentionality as opposed to being like, I think this is what this is gonna look like, and then you actually draw it and it's like, no. Does Phoenix want any other songs from musicals for me to add to the playlist?
I mean, I keep throwing stuff in. Just whatever you think. Starkey is actually legitimately interested in learning musical stuff, so just throw things you want to enrich Starkey with. Yeah, I've been using the right brush.
Okay. I think now we start the process of inking. I think so. I need to figure out how far I'm actually taking this piece. That's another thing I need to figure out.
Okay, are you coloring it?
Probably.
Okay,
I
are
don't
you
think
doing flats?
rendering. I think
Are you doing flats or are you
maybe
doing
like
shading?
cell shaded. I think is realistically what I'll be doing.
Okay,
It'll be
that's
another opportunity
pretty
to practice
doable.
cell shading. Definitely no rendering. Rendering is like that's a thing I need to like actually. I'm not ready for rendering stuff yet. Oh wait, shit me, fuck me. I just realized something I haven't done this entire time.
Hmm.
I have never flipped. I haven't
Save.
flipped the canvas. Oh no, here we go. Actually, it kind of passes the canvas flip test. They were the save. I think the only thing that needs fixing. There's some odds and ends here that need fixing, but actually, like a lot of this surprisingly does pass the horizontal flip test, which is kind of wild to think about.
Awesome. One second, Starkey.
All good. Okay, what else needs fixing? I think the only other thing that needs mixing is that this needs to be longer, I think, is like the big thing with it. He dancing. Welcome on in, Red. Glad to have you, Sweet Pea. Great shout for Redesign CG, formerly Calissa Bear. Happy, heckin' sweet, wonderful bean. We do be dancing. I'm just like amazed that like I was able to eyeball like a reasonable looking thing with. I've forgotten to fucking flip most of my recent pieces. Oh god. Not me. Okay, hold up a moment. What happens if I flip you horizontally? Oh god, I've made mistakes. Very specifically with the back view, though. It's fine. Whatever. It's a ref sheet, so like it's, it's not the end all be all. The English school guy did not message me again, so I for sure lost that opportunity. Unfortunate. Ye old flip test. It's like it looks fine, and then you flip it, and you're like, oh god, these butt cheeks are not even remotely the same size. Nor are the legs like correctly positioned for like what's supposed to be going on here. Oh god, it's fine. No one's gonna be flipping my fucking ref sheet. Why you want me to suffer with this song? To be fair, I don't know who put the song in the queue. Is this from Arcane? Okay, that's it. At this point, I'm like, if anyone's like, if for like recent music, if anyone's like, this song makes me sad, I'm like, okay, it's probably from Arcane, right? Because apparently people have been really enjoying Arcane. Okay. So I think here instead.
I'm back. Sorry, Starky.
Welcome back. What is this song? It's Le Mille. What is it? Ma meilleure ennemie. It's apparently from Arcane. So use the best MCU character to save you from the Darth Vader chasing you, Jane Foster. I have no idea. I don't know. I don't know anything
It's
about
a
the.
joke. It's a joke because the character who plays that plays his dead wife.
Okay, interesting. This song is gut wrenching in context. But yeah, if you're gonna make a pun around the Star Wars or any franchise in the MCU, realistically, I'm probably just gonna completely like not get it. Oh hey, I almost went to the fucking line art. I need to sketch out the hands yet. Welcome on in, Vexing. Like, let have you, sweet bean. What's the pun? And also, Jane Foster has the power of Thor, so she might be able to save you. Speaking of the Heathers musical, have you seen Wicked? I have not.
I want to take him. I think it'd be fun. So it sounded like you came to some sort of gut-wrenching revelation when I was on the phone. What happened?
So I flipped Finn's ref sheet,
Uh-huh.
and specifically the back view looks like ass. Pun
Well-
not intended.
Well, it's literally just the same thing previously.
Yeah.
It's the first ref sheet. It's fine.
I know.
Don't stress about it. Oh, look who I'm talking to. Okay, time for the scales.
Visuals, music, choreo, acting, everyone did a great job. To be fair, I know there was like some amount of issue with like Cynthia Erivo, but like apparently she's like a well-known drama queen in the in the musical community. The literal translation of the song title is "My Greatest Enemy," but the artist is known for wordplay and is also be heard as "Mamma Yoami," my best friend. But the actor for Fiero also plays everyone's favorite Catboy in Final Fantasy XIV, just sweeten the pot.
I'm currently looking up who played Fiero because I'm curious.
To be fair, I feel like I actually am making progress in terms of like understanding what's going on with hands.
Oh, Jonathan Bailey. Yeah, that makes sense.
Because like this was like I don't even think I used a reference for these hands. And like I think they're turning out relatively okay. He says he has a picture of himself in the Fiero boots and people are going feral for it.
Like just the boots and nothing else. You know how thirsty us queer can be.
Yeah. Oh, and just if it's just the boots, that makes perfect sense why why people are losing their minds. If Google's officially blocked uBlock Origin, I mean, to be fair, Google isn't necessarily the best search engine anymore nowadays.
It's sad.
Which version of Anything Goes is this? The Paggy Lupin or Sutton Foster? I meant Google
Sutton
Chrome.
Foster.
Oh, I switched off Google Chrome when they threatened to basically take all of my personal data for whatever they wanted. At that point, I was like, okay, I'm just switch over everything to Firefox. Okay, hands. The Firefox, yeah, Firefox I think is like their preferred like secure like if you actually care about internet security, Firefox is I think the standard nowadays.
You're telling me it's not Opera GX?
To be fair, I don't know anything about Opera GX. I do know that apparently there was like something about them trying to partner with crypto, which unfortunately does not surprise me. I wish work would let me use Firefox, but we're a Chrome shop because IT can manage it easier. I switched to Firefox and they put a ban on uBlock and ad blocks in general because became certain. Yeah, I think that was like where I was like they're trying to like basically force me away from using ad block, which nowadays, okay, so like I've forgotten how fucking actually massively intrusive ads were until I worked on my like work PC for a bit. And visiting certain sites on the work PC without ad block is fucking impossible.
It's a nightmare.
It's actually like unusable. Like there's like a banner ad at the top of the screen, one that fucking follows you as you scroll down, two vertical ads that cover the entire screen. There's a fucking banner ad at the bottom below the like we've changed our terms of service. And then in spite of all of that, it still fucking randomly just punts me to another screen that's like, you won. It's like, okay, cool. I can't fucking read anything. My entire vision is getting fucking, like, I'm actually getting flashbanged by all the blinking lights. Thank you for making your site unusable.
It makes me sad that I have to use Microsoft Edge.
To be fair, I use Microsoft Edge specifically for, like, Microsoft, specifically for work tools and, like, Microsoft stuff, like, I guess, like, Microsoft documents are now, like, able to be used with Edge, which is kind of handy. It's basically like Microsoft doing the, like, Google Chrome or Google thing where, like, you know, Google Pages and whatever. Don't forget that the ever-expanding mid-page ad blocks that hijacks your scroll wheel. Yep. Welcome to the unshitification of everything, and why I will continue to use... I do not care what fucking, like... I do not care what search engine I have to use. Like, I will use something that lets me fucking have an ad block. As a light theme user, anything that flashbangs me is bad. Yeah. Here's the thing. I'm too lazy to change a lot of my shit to, like, dark mode. Like, it's not like a preference thing. It's literally like I just don't want to, like, go through the process of, like, figuring out how to switch things to dark mode. That's the extent of my, like, willingness to be like, okay, whatever. I do not care if there's, like, a couple of ads. When the website becomes actively unusable because of ads, I will fucking install whatever I need to make sure that I never see another ad on that web page. Literally every major web page I come across flies in the face best practices and drives me insane. Yep. Can't believe that Starky doesn't invite me to his art streams. JK. Okay, low-key, Garion. Starting next year, I'm gonna try my best to do more, like, collab stuff.
Oh no, I'm being sacrificed for a better artist. Goodbye, everybody.
Shut the fuck up. Do not... I'm gonna punt you. The better artist is such, like, an unhelpful term. But, like, no,
Look at how much you've grown. Look how much you've grown in
the
the
only
last
reason I
year.
can
I'm
say
so
that,
proud of
the
you.
only reason I can say that is because I'm not saying it about me. It needs to be something that's
Exactly.
But no, like, I would actually love to have you on as, like, and just, like, hang out and chat art. I would next year, along with the debut, I want to start doing more, like, collab stuff. Bye, Phoenix. I'm sorry.
It's fine. I have long been told that I am the person that gets killed in the beginning of a show that prompts the protagonist to investigate an area.
I mean, I don't think of you as that way. You have mentioned, though, that you are you understand, like, if I do want to bring someone else on, so.
Oh yeah, no, I'm just giving a hard time because it's funny to have your reaction on stream.
Fair enough.
I want you to do more things with all the talented people in your community and your friends. Because despite all of you being completely against being complimented, you're all good boys, girls, and non-binary pals, and you're fantastic at what you do.
A few sidebars in a banner are totally fine, but stop inserting them between divs or as modals. Oh my god, the fucking modal ads are, like, the single, like, if you have a... I've been silent. They don't want to hear me complain about modal ads.
It's your fault, bud.
Welcome on, Fatal Clemens, though. Glad to have you, Sweet Bean. But, you know...
Amber has great timing.
if your fucking webpage is a modal, I'm 100%... I do not care. I'm turning on ad block. I don't care if that advertising is going to save your fucking, like, your mother who's, like, in the hospital from, like, bonitis. I'm turning on ad block because you're making your website unusable.
Did you say bone-itis?
Yes. Have you not seen Futurama?
I have. I just wanted to make sure that's what you said.
Yeah, bonitis. My bonitis. But to be fair, like, it's one of those things where it's like, I don't want to, like, actually invoke, like, genuine maladies, because, like, I don't want, like, you know, I don't want, like, anyone who's, like, actually had to deal with the stress and anxiety of having a loved one deal with that to feel like, you know.
Who's dealt with bonitis?
Yeah, because bonitis isn't real.
Hear that, chat? The scientist bird is telling us illness isn't real. It's all in your head.
I'm not saying every illness is real. I'm saying bonitis doesn't exist.
You want to
Just-
say something mean to someone? Just tell them that they won't be remember that less than 5 people actively think about them.
The usual thing I say when it comes to like I've never actually told anyone this, but like my planned go-to phrase of like I do not want to deal with you is just when you pass, the world will be a better place. Your death will make the world a better place. Have a wonderful day. Look, I made a clip. Think of the clip, Fatal. Although if they have augmented boobs, they could have a different meaning. If every illness wasn't real, why did I have a surgery for you? You're just gonna fix my heart? Wait, Ambrose, you had fucking heart surgery? Hello?
How do you not know about? I know about this.
I don't. To be fair, there's a non-zero chance he did tell me, and it completely fucking left my mind. That I had a heart surgery.
It came up literally 2 weeks ago.
That was in relation to me saying I hope you get a flat tire. Listen, I have this weird thing where like my default response to like bad shit happening is just like, okay, I'm sorry that you have to deal with that. Is there anything I can do to help? And then like I will actually go through the process of like helping and shit. And the instant like the problem is solved, and like a couple of years down the line when they're like mentioned offhandedly, I'm like, you fucking what? Like I was a part of it. How did I forget?
I just want you to know, chat. I wanted to shut the orbs in the beginning of that monologue, but apparently it's on cooldown, and I couldn't.
I think I have it like as a 10-minute cooldown.
Unfortunately.
Oh, I think I actually see what's going here. Something like this almost. Yeah, that looks a lot better. Okay, stop nitpicking. Just do the fucking inking.
Yes.
Listen. Sometimes I have to say it to me. But you know, like, it's weird because like it was like because I knew the line for example, this happens to me a lot. I knew the line, do you think God stays in heaven because he too is afraid of what he's created? I knew about that for like a decade. I had a what the fuck do you mean it's from Spy Kids 2, the movie, and not from something way more intense? I saw Spy Kids 2 when it came out.
Apparently you didn't remember that.
My memory is the most fault. Okay, my memory for random bullshit is incredible. My memory for specifically events I am involved with is actually garbage. Yeah, that line's from Spy Kids 2. With oh god, I don't know. It's it's the guy who made the dinosaurs was like, do you think God stays in heaven because he too is afraid of what he created?
It's very weird drawing the equivalent of my Sona nude for the first time.
Science Bird has selective memory, apparently. To be fair, I'm definitely at least not the worst person in my like college friend group when it comes to selective memory.
Yep.
That award I think goes over to Cam Cool. Actually, never mind. I think it goes to you, Phoenix.
It's one of us. Though I would argue Cam Cool has more selective than I do.
That's fair. Yours is just like yours is like
Mine's
the
just
RAM
bad.
stick is missing. Cam is like the RAM stick deletes every like fourth bit. Wait, what do you mean by that?
We're not going to go into further detail about it because we don't make argument. We are not going to make an argument about someone who can't defend himself as quickly on here.
But we say it, of course, with all the love in the world.
I mean, you do.
I'm upset. I'm concerned by that implication. Oh Lord. Fun fact, my mom would find that pumpkin copy pasta funny. What pumpkin copy pasta? I'm unaware of I almost said a pumpkin. A pumpkin copy pasta.
Are you glad we're out of fucking pumpkin season?
I'm sure. Here's the thing. Until we hit, so we have like 1 or 2 more days of pumpkin fucking potential still. Because like I feel like December is the cutoff for pumpkin fucking.
So what I'm hearing is I should draw Starkey defiling a pumpkin.
No. Whoa, wait a fucking minute. I recognize this song. Yeah, Scratch and Melody.
Ambrose, I do not, unfortunately, quote unquote, I do not draw intimate things of people without their consent.
That's fair. Starkey would destroy a pumpkin. I would not destroy a pumpkin. I would use a pumpkin for baking. We transition from pumpkin to peppermint. Oh god, you're right. You are correct, unfortunately.
Oh, candy canes. Yeah.
Yeah, candy canes.
We go from top season to bottom season.
December is pumpkin fucking season for the necrophiliacs. I hate that sentence.
Okay, that's really funny. Actually.
You remember the pumpkin
sentence.
copy pasta that was not safe for work? I do not. You might have to send it to me over Discord again. Do not put peppermint in any hole other than your mouth. That's. I was like, you can very easily get a yeast infection. What's up, Chris?
I know a great way of improving your memory, and it's simple. Just eat a handful of sand when you want to remember something. You will remember what you need to remember.
Sand does not meaningfully improve your memory.
I love how that is the line too far for your chat. Is do not put peppermint in any orifice besides
To
your
be
mouth.
fair, that is actually how you get yeast infections.
You get yeast infections from a lot of that kind of thing.
Yeah, and usually I heavily discourage that as well.
I thought we weren't going to kink shame on this stream.
I'm not going to kink shame, but I am going to encourage you to engage in your kink safely. If shaming someone for doing breath play dangerously is kink shaming, then fine. I guess I'm a kink shamer. Safe, sane, consensual. Exactly.
I forget. Is there any other degenerate things for furry culture for Christmas? I always forget.
Usually I feel like December is like between because we just had Thanksgiving, and then with the cookies for Christmas coming, I feel like November, December are like the time for like overweight furries.
Well, also Santa.
Yeah. Wait, is there more Scratch and Melody stuff? So to explain, basically someone made a indie version of Parappa the Rappa with Scratch and Melody. I did actually like learn what the deal with that game is. Wait, Santa's a furry? What did I miss? No, because people basically draw them so like they'll draw their sonas like welcome on Instinctive Val. Glad to have you, Sweet Bean. Basically people will draw their sonas and like, oh, like haha, let me put on this cute Santa outfit, and then they'll just like get fat. Like the magical Santa fattening.
Or they get rapidly defiled by the Krampus.
Yeah. Yes, that as well. It is funny to me because like when we first hung out in college, I never would have like I knew it was the fur the whole time. I did not know that you were furry adjacent.
Yeah. I mean, around that time I was still figuring shit out. And
That's
B, you know, it was a different time.
Yeah.
It was a certain presidency. It was a lot.
Yeah. Fair. I don't want to Krampus anyone's style. To be fair, it depends on the version of Krampus. I'm not a huge fan of like the traditional like goat, half goat man. The House of Moo version of Krampus though, I'm pretty into. The lucky ones will get the Krampussy. Hold up, I got the perfect sound effect for this. Wait, no, the sound effects. Evantris ruined the Krampus for me. What is Evantris? Every time I ask like what is X, my brain immediately is like, is this a mistake? Because
That's
I'm
why
like,
that's why you do what I do, which is quietly Google things while
probably a much smarter decision, honestly. What is
looks like a tabletop RPG
Oh,
thing.
okay, I know Evantris then. Yes. Yes, it's the whatever the clown. Chuckles the clown and Torbeck the I think he's like Bugbear. Or they already showed you. Yeah, Legends of Adventures is. I just didn't know the name. That happens to be a lot, honestly. Where like I'll be like, oh yeah, I know this thing. I just don't like know the name for it. She was able to summon the Krampus. Oh god, Chuckles the clown. Oh no, that happens to me once a month. Check Discord. I pinged. Curly Telegram. Check the video. Okay, I've been pinged into the Discord. Hold up a moment. Oh, that's right. The pumpkin. Oh, the pumpkin fucking copy pasta. The horny Halloween one. That's like 10,000 emojis. I remember now. Okay, what is I've been sent this by Garion, so I now must watch it on stream with all of you held captive here. Grips chat. Hold up a moment. There we go. Firefox, I think I need to close and restart Firefox. I think it's acting just a touch, a touch buggy. Okay. General use. Yes, that's the one. Because like I recognize this clown. I've seen this clown all over the place. My mom saw that Starky. Oh no. Oh my god. I fucking hate that joke. Summon the Krampus once a month.
It's okay, chat. I'm as lost in the dark.
Honestly. Oh wait, I just realized there's a little bit left.
I can't have you living rent free in my head no more. Sheesh.
Anyways, okay, I see now that I had never considered for whatever reason my brain didn't interpret the like Krampus as a pun thing. Where there we go. There's, the fucking YouTube video just disappeared. That was a Christmas one shot with fan favorite characters. Oh yeah, Mitzi is I think is definitely one of the fan favorites. I actually like. I've talked about it. I am considering doing like maybe an RPG thing on stream at some point. I think it would be fun. You have no idea how much Evantris has actually fucking influenced. Understandable. I'm looking at that. I'm like, that looks terrible. It was a promotional video for a movie and they presented Gorilla. The comment section was literally Evantris memes. Actually, I think I can find it. It's just like a scrolling through the a wild gorilla's on the loose. We got snails. Knows every snail's disapproval. Should have snatched her snooner. Send. Found it. And they've made a naughty table where you would roll a dice for an effect on whenever they did something naughty in the eyes of Santa. Was this one you use? 5e, 5.5? Probably 5e. Welcome on Elijah Dragon. Glad to have you, Sweet Bean. That's the 5e is definitely the one I have the most experience with. Okay. We need to start getting to react to these shorts. I've watched a couple of them. Hold up a moment. Yeah, actually, that's perfect.
Are we shifting to the just chatting part of the night?
To be fair, we didn't just chat at the beginning of the art stream, so like, the just chatting always finds the art stream. Kiernan Shipka is Grilla. Grilla, 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 Grilla. It just keeps going. What's up, Chris?
Don't forget to save your work.
I did. I saw the save. It keeps going. There's so many replies. Oh my god, it just keeps going. The Stargate other systems have good options too. I think if I were considering another one, it'd probably be Pathfinder. Just because maybe like probably because like Pathfinder version 2 is very like numbery, isn't it?
Okay. What do you, when you're running a game, do you want it to be story or combat focused?
I definitely prefer story focused.
Then you probably don't want to do either. But we've had this discussion before. You need to do a system you're comfortable in.
That's
so
fair.
Starting out with 5e or that kind of thing is a good idea, and then moving to something else.
That's fair.
There's a reason why for the Christmas one shot I'm running a modified Kids on Brooms setup, so that people can do some truly heinous things without being confined to the 5e rules, for example.
I'm pretty sure the guy managing the Warner Brothers Twitter was confused as shit. Just with my door to get a package, and damn, it's cold outside. I hate winter. Yeah, I can definitely already feel the like chills sneaking into my house earlier and earlier. The you know, the what's the like insulation of my apartment sucks ass. So every year is a struggle, and I have ADHD urge to completely rearrange my room. Do not do it. It'll just undo it later next week. It's not worth it. But for the Adventure says so many fucking. To be fair, I love when that stuff comes across my timeline.
I think I know what you're talking about with that, based on the
It's
TikToks that Claire shows me.
It's like basically like the clown, the bugbear with a really extremely grating voice.
He talks like this.
It's me, Torbeck.
Yeah, I think so. I think I know who that is.
The Starky optimization. Listen, we might be optimizing some stuff later.
And that's when I get kicked off the call.
You get put back in the box.
I am only allowed to be here for art, no other time.
I mean, if you wanted to stick around, but also like I don't necessarily know that Factorio is your jam.
Oh, I don't care. I would just be pulling you out of your hyper focus so you actually talk to chat instead of ignoring them for however long.
Listen, you don't have to call me out like that.
Of course I gotta call you out like that. I'm your friend.
Yeah, I said a Halloween one shot. Here's the thing, like if you do rearrange your room for optimization, you're just gonna end up redoing it later. The issue is not the room. The issue is like
You gonna finish that thought?
I guess the environment. Starky literally doesn't know how Torbeck's donkey era and I literally do know about Torbeck's donkey era though, where he just started talking extremely slowly. I do love Torbeck's refined era as well. This is what Torbeck sounds like to Torbeck. Just gonna reorganize myself into buying a house. That in this fucking economy, hell no.
I wish that's how that worked.
Apparently, oh no, and Torbeck literally says hee haw in every sentence. Oh, okay. Welcome on, Joe Werewolf. Good to have you, Sweeping. It's even better when he became small. I make enough now. To be fair, like the big thing is that like I don't know, any major economic decision in the coming 4 years strikes me as being difficult.
Oh, am I being graced? Are you coming to steal my stylus?
Oh, do you have a cat?
Yep.
Is Haley?
Yep.
I'm like art, but also haha funny YouTube videos, but also art, but also haha funny YouTube videos. Okay, haha funny YouTube video. No, that's not the right. That's not the right one. That no one read that image.
What?
Don't. It was the monkey thing.
Okay. Okay, fine. You can lay here, but I still need my stylus.
Nope. He's trying to take the fucking clown shoes off. Man, imagine a nude sexy tiger man.
So, does a belt count?
Does the belt count as what?
Clothes.
That's a good question. Okay. I'm of the opinion that like the single horniest thing you can draw furries in is just socks. And I have a reason for this. I have there's methods to my madness. Belts or accessories. Belts and harnesses count as clothes. I wouldn't necessarily say that, because if I saw a furry, I've seen sexier. No, I'm not saying sexy. I'm saying horny. Belts and harnesses. If I see a furry wearing them, it's easy for me to look at that and be like, oh, they're just like one of those furries that doesn't wear clothes. If you draw a furry in just socks, you are implying that the furry is supposed to be wearing clothes other than just socks. Therefore, the socks are implying that the rest of the character is nude compared to its surrounding environment, even if there are no bits showing.
I mean, is it a problem if there are no bits showing, though?
No, but I am saying that like if you see someone who gets art of their sona in just socks, that is a deeply horny person. Fair. What does that imply about Donald Duck then? To be fair, I feel like Donald Duck is a stylistic choice.
What does that imply about Sonic the Hedgehog?
We don't talk about Sonic the Hedgehog.
I just did.
How dare you? I can't believe you've done this.
Did you have a Sonic Sona growing up?
No. To be fair, I basically entirely skipped the Sonic trend.
We should draw Starky as a Sonic character.
You got a blank path. Which Sonic before or after the rendering change? No, a bow tie and tux cuffs minus the tux and black shoes and socks. I would argue that like at that point you could still like, because they're accessories, like I would argue that like there's still no implication that they should be wearing more clothes. Like if I saw a Sona that was just normal fur pattern and then wearing tux cuffs and a bow tie, I could still reasonably like explain to myself like, yeah, this is just part of the design of the character, as opposed to like if the Sona were just wearing socks.
So Starky, I have to bring this up And
Yes.
you can yell at me for being your friend and bring this up. You're the one with the Sona that only wears a necklace, goggles, and a jacket.
Yes. The bits don't exist. The bits only exist as needed in
Correct,
canon.
but does that mean Starky's design is horny by your definition?
No, because I'm at least covering a substantial part of myself. If you've ever seen lab coats actually do cover the junk.
You routinely draw your character with it open.
Yeah?
You routinely draw your character like they are a flasher in New York City in the 90s.
Does getting kicked in the balls still hurt? What is that question? Starky. Darwin from Gumball only wears shoes? Thinner.
I believe what Ambrose is referring to is if you get kicked in the junk region, does it hurt since you don't have genitals down there?
People definitely do sexy scientist roleplay with lab coats. Oh, for sure. The thing is, like,
Please
okay,
explain your way out of this, Starky.
there is animation historical context with the Donald Duck situation to imply that, like, it doesn't necessarily, the bits don't necessarily even need to be, like, you know. How do I explain this? Hey, Starky, Zeta has a lab coat. Okay. I'm trying to think how best to explain this.
You're a scientific Winnie the Pooh.
Yes. It's like, okay, so like I guess, like, I'll be honest with you, like there's a conversation to be had about, like, the nature of, like, the relationship between kinks and, like, children's media that people grow up with. This falls into that group of, yeah, I'm in the group of horny adjacent asexuals. Which also kind of lines up with the Daffy Duck thing, or Donald Duck thing, where there is, like, that one image of him where his heart is, like, pounding out of the bottom of his body, and it looks like he's got a huge boner.
So because you are ace, it makes it okay.
Yes. To be fair, I'm also not using horny as an insult.
Really?
Yeah.
You regularly yell at your chat about being horny.
Yeah, there's a difference between me complaining at chat about being horny and just acknowledging something is horny. Welcome on a trash show. Glad to have you, sweet bean. Because, like, it's like the difference between, like, yeah, but that's in dismay, not as an insult. Yeah, it's like, to be fair, like, I also don't mind it. Mostly it's just me pointing things out. Hey, Starky penis. You see what happens? You see what happens when you poke the fucking chat? Chat goes just full penis mode.
Okay. One of the, if we have mods, make a poll. Is chat horny or is chat not?
Chat is 100% horny.
Let's find out.
I'm always
Starky, if it's not 100%.
Oh, okay, that's just straight up cheating. That's an unreasonable expectation.
Not cheating. You were the one that said 100%.
Okay, well, there's also, like, do I think everyone in my chat is horny? No. Do I think my chat collectively is horny? Yes. It's chat. There is no fucking way. There's 3 votes for not horny. They absolutely chat. You see what happens?
4.
This is a fucking rigged ass game.
I know at least 2 people in this chat that will not vote yes.
Why are there 14 no votes?
Man. Oh man.
What the fuck? What is happening? Why are there 22 no votes?
But Starky, apparently you need more dog milk bone, apparently, according to this ad I'm watching.
I let them buy votes, Starky. Oh, suddenly that makes so much more sense. Imagine saying Shamina's 24/7. Horny never met her. I'm Demi, so I have no idea if I'm horny or just joking. It's hard for me. To be fair, that is the most fucking relatable thing of all time. I relate to that so profoundly.
I just assume that because 9 times out of 10, I know mine is a lot more than yours. If I'm joking about it, it's partially serious. It's partially serious, just due to my nature.
It's one of those things where it's like, it's almost the like, I'm joking insofar as that I could reasonably see something like, if I tease a friend, it
Oh
is
my god.
that's so what is happening.
Starky, look at your poll.
Chat is rallying. The yes chat is horny is rallying hard. I'm constantly dismayed at the amount of horny DMs I get. I'm not even ace, just demi-romantic.
Okay, as someone who enjoys the horny and joking around kind of thing, it is not okay to do it to someone who hasn't consented to it.
Yeah.
Starky has. He has admitted it plenty. He has said it plenty of times to chat. That's why I have no problem doing it on stream and off. However, do not do that to people you don't know or people who haven't given you that consent.
Yeah. Welcome on Reality TV. Welcome on in. Go ahead, Sweet Pea. I love the scrungle. We're dealing with some deep scrungle today, so I also give you consent. To be fair, I'm like, it's one of those things where it's like, I feel like if I ever actually flirt with someone.
Welcome on Imaginary Clear. Let have sweeping. Wait, hold up a moment. That username seems familiar. I like the flirt, but boy, oh boy, people from Bark love to immediately hit me with the. I've not had any of those people, thankfully. They're completely mixed the Vorsong lyrics. Oh, Voracity, yes.
I'm assuming Bark is one of those social media.
Yeah, it's the furry like friend dating hookup app.
Gotcha.
Yeah, no. I flirt with and tease a lot of friends, and I feel like the only times I ever do that are like where like I would reasonably be okay with something if it did happen. Welcome on a YFT. Glad to have you, Sweet Bean. It's one of those things where it's like there's never an expectation, I guess. It's just one of those like, you know, if the opportunity presents itself and like both of us are like consenting, why not? Oh my gosh, you coughed up that many yeses. Someone's dedicated to the art of making sure chat is aware of its horniness. I respect it and appreciate it.
What was the number percentage you were going for? It's currently 79.
Like 100%.
I'm slightly disappointed that the poll is not currently 69 versus 31.
Welcome on Imaginary Clear. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to Bloodcheck. Glad to have you, Sweet Bean. Welcome on in, Michio. Glad to have you. So Michio, actually, like now that you're here, so Michio worked on the debut thing, the debut trailer for the new model, and it came out really amazing. I need to probably start the process of doing the hype up cycle to vote harder. We're at 200 yeses, so. But also the poll is halfway over, so. But yeah, no, Michio did an absolutely actually such a spectacular job. I'm super duper excited to start like doing the debut stuff. I'm probably gonna do that starting like next year because it's probably not a good idea to end the year off with sudden change. 69 no's is I think the correct value to end that off on.
Someone's going to ruin it.
Oh, 100%. 1,000%. There we go. We need 621 yes votes.
I was expecting the obligatory 420 joke, but that's actually pretty funny.
I mean, it is a poll about how horny chat is, so. Also, I don't know if I said hi. Welcome on to YFT. Glad to have you, Sweet Bean. An excuse to send folk to horny jail anyway.
Lock me up, officer. I will freely admit my role in this mob incitement.
Yeah, this is a lot of your fault.
I have no regrets.
Fair enough. I respect that.
Look, if there's one thing I will say regarding the quote unquote shitposting of ha ha ha, but what if you're gonna make these comments, be ready to fucking act on them.
Yeah. Welcome on, Kronos. Good to have you, Sweet Bean. Can't put all the horny people in the same jail. I mean, no. I mean, here's the thing. There's enough room for. You said hi. What you didn't say was happy birthday. Why is it your birthday? Happy birthday, you Sweet Bean. Okay, I gotta hold up. I gotta do the birthday thing. Where is it?
Birthday?
It's your. Yes, there we go. Hold up a moment. Hold up, I got this.
Chat, while Starky's doing it, thank you for indulging my random bullshit. I greatly enjoy you, and I very much appreciate your willingness to commit to it.
For my own birthday bash. Rats. Welcome to another birthday bash. I appreciate Kusa so much for showing me this. It's great. It's your birthday today. It plays the Germa birthday rats bash clip, and I love it so much. But yeah, if you put the entirety of chat in the horny jail, is it jail anymore? That's why we gotta keep the locks on.
I mean, my comment, Starky, is that just means I'm pretty sure most of them want to be locked up and restrained, we'll say.
Yeah. Also, the 69 got ruined.
Told you.
That makes Starky the horny warden. Does that? Am I the one who has to monitor and monitor and handle the horniness? The Schrodinger jail?
I mean, you are the scientist, so is this really any different than monitoring your interns?
The honor. Such an honor.
Can't you hear how happy Starky is?
Oh my god. So he has to keep the horny levels high.
One day, Starky will find the cure for horniness, but that is not today.
I mean, I already know the cure for horniness. It's just, you know, thank you, everyone. Welcome on in, though. We appreciate you. You're a wonderful, Sweet Bean. Happy birthday. So he used to keep the horny level. Why do I have to keep the horny levels high? It'll be easier to contain them if the horny levels are low. Isn't the cure for horniness a cold shower?
No.
I'm sure someone's into cold showers. You have to remember, everything is a kink. Grabbing a hose now. Cold showers is a fetish. I mean, the way I could reasonably see someone like kink justifying it, not in this lifetime, baby. There's there's no way someone out there doesn't have because it's almost like a form of oppression, BDSM style thing.
Think of it less as that and more temperature play.
That's fair. And yes is one with 203 votes. The cure for horny is like the cure for kids. The government will cutely take it away. You're not. The funny thing is, you're kind of not wrong, actually. Imagine if we found a cure for horny, that every fucking government would be immediately no, this cannot reach the public. The sex does indeed sell. Beards. Beards are fun to draw.
I'd imagine so.
Is horniness a logarithmic function? Have we considered that we may just need to hit the upper limit? Okay, But logarithmic would still be like there'd still be potential for infinite growth. You would need like a logistic curve to like have an upper limit. The cure for horniness is the faceless grinder profile with DMs with the DMs high. To be honest with
That's
you,
pretty
like
deep.
it definitely like dating apps are like one good way to cure fucking horniness. Just because I'm like, oh god, there's so many people in here. Infinite growth. You say I know some furries are into that. Yep.
Starky's one of them.
Listen, you're right. You are correct. I'm
I'm not
100%.
revealing any. I'm not revealing anything here that hasn't long been revealed on this chat.
I'm
Don't you-
100% that partner that will be like, I will do everything in my power to encourage you to grow bigger, both in muscles and tum. You know what they say, plus X equals. Like I'm in the desperate people room, and I'm one of them. It's in past math. What stream doesn't like infinite growth in their channel? To be fair, infinite growth like actually isn't possible, but like the continued growth is good.
I'd be fine with continued growth, but I feel like infinite growth is just terrible. Because once you get above what 10K, that's when chat becomes just unbearably unrecognizable.
Belly plus equals belly, muscle plus equals muscle. Yeah, I'm that guy. I'm that encourager. You know, it'd be cool to have like 5K subs. I think it's not that big of an ask. I think I'm pretty sure if you've made like $50 off of streaming, you're like in the like you're in like the top like 5% of Twitch streamers. Am I just spreading the good word of SMT digital devil saga?
In Megami Tensei.
Oh god, I'm already topside. Yeah, that it's streaming is a very lopsided curve. Looking at StarkyMorph viewers also watch, and y'all be horny. My goodness, have you seen the No and Fox PNG? I have not. I don't think I've ever stopped by his stream. There's a lot of people I want to say hi to and meet and get to know proper. I just don't have the time, unfortunately.
I just keep working at it. Eventually, you'll meet up with a bunch of folk, right?
Yeah. There we go. But you know, Tum, lovely. To the surprise of absolutely no one, I like Tum. Booba, I have the belly. I need to go to the gym for the muscles. Yeah. That's that. I feel like to be fair, like Tum is actually also like sizable. Tum is also kind of hard to get. Time to add more Tum. All right, time to add more Tum.
I love how you sound so sad about it.
Oh no. Time to add more belly. Oh no. So yeah, I'm like 20 minutes into shutting brain off. I cannot do the dangerous activities on old school RuneScape anymore and have arrived at selling my beats you harder sticks for money. Starkey, do you have a recommendation for belly? Like in regards to pecs? Like my preferred size, like the size that I prefer in a guy. Because low key, let me see, I actually have I'm a big fan of Eddie Hall. Like I said, I have Loki, like, he's like one of my. Do you need a recommendation to draw belly? Never mind. I
Yes.
I should probably do like a study for, like, learning how to draw bellies better. Yeah.
Gary, and the answer is yes. He's not going to fully commit to it. The answer is yes.
Listen here, you're right.
Look, I'm Stream Buddy. I'm here to assist.
How the Okay, here's where things are gonna get weird.
Did I miss anything here?
I love a man who's built like a mattress. Yeah. That's good. It's good soup. That's me. I'm the mattress man. As I'm looking at this, I'm like, I think part of why this looks a little bit strange. There we go. Built like a California king forced to fit into a queen. To be honest with you, I have a similar build. I'm 6'7" and 350, so I'm basically built like a brick wall.
No, let's be honest. You're built like a Sasquatch.
Yeah, that's actually like low key a better description, honestly.
You be lanky.
Yeah,
It's not a bad thing.
that's the
Your
problem.
issue is
Like,
the issue is you just want to build out more. You have the size, you just don't have
Yeah.
the mass that you want.
the problem is like Starky didn't hatch; he was discovered.
Yes.
The problem is, like, at that size though, it's really hard to put on visible mass, in terms of belly and muscle.
Also to find clothes.
Yeah. All right. To be fair, I would actually probably like, if I had the means, I probably could meaningfully like go through the process of like, if I didn't have to like work and could like focus instead on just like, working out while like maintaining all the other stuff I want to do with my life, I probably could put on like some pretty reasonable mass. Oh no, my man was shocked when we had a big and large store down on my shopping plaza, and he struggles to get enough protein if I don't cook. For me, it's just like the time is, I think the biggest issue. I think I drew this tooth too big. Oh god, I just realized I did all of this without any fucking aliasing. Oh, son of a bitch.
Turkey's having fun.
You have to eat like 5 times a day. That's not an easy feat, even if you're under 30 and your metabolism is going bonkers. Back from picking up dinner, was in the mood for Outback because I wanted a blooming onion. Since some images in the Discord, all that I could find. All right, taking a quick look. Oh, there we go. That is a very handsome Tom. Oh yeah, and I recognize that the art style for this. That's Young does some. Young does absolutely amazing big men. I have to fucking rego all over these things to like help smooth. these edges not look quite so blocky. Is it worth just restarting? Nah. I don't think it's worth restarting, but
Starkey, as a reminder, when enough is enough, it's enough.
yeah.
The important thing is finishing pieces.
Yeah.
There's nothing saying you can't come back to this later.
I think with a save reminder. Definitely just like an annoying realization though. To be fair, like I guess it's a sign that like my anatomy is good that it took me that long to realize, oh wait, the reason this looks kind of weird is because of all the blocks. It's like, yeah, it doesn't really read as being blocky. Zona and Crash back to Starkey talking about their anatomy. Listen, art requires a lot of discussion of anatomy.
I like my anatomy. It ain't perfect, but I like my anatomy.
I'm figuring it out. I finally figured out how to go infinite and slay the spire. Imagine Pex's pillow reclines help with the... Okay. Okay, wait, yeah. Okay, so it almost follows the curve I see. So, like, I would need to, like... Yeah, okay. That looks a lot better, actually. Also, be trying to reach out to someone I haven't spoken to in a long time, realize their phone number has a 621 in it. There we go. Okay. I'm
So how
gonna
you
just...
feeling about your big boy?
It's going good. We're learning some stuff. Okay, I see now. Is the procrastination this song train edition? So something like more like that. Oh, I see. So I need to go even more up. Okay. Oh, because it's following the line of this tum. Sorry for doing the entire correction. No. You're fine. You're making good points.
Don't mind me. I'm staying quiet while you learn.
I think the big thing though, as I'm looking at this, I'm like, I think I need to pull this line down. Basically pull that down, so that way that lines up with that. And then, yeah, okay. If I'm being honest here, Starky, please don't punch me. Is that your current art is quite blocky, needs a wee bit more of roundness? No, you're right. I definitely see where you're coming from. I actually I sincerely do appreciate the feedback. So it's something like that. Or yes, probably not. I guess it would be kind of right around here, wouldn't it? Because I don't know how to fit the pecs in a way that it's we're basically having the pecs. I guess to be fair, they're gonna be just so wide.
I apologize for my bird.
Oh, we didn't hear it.
Okay.
So something more like that. To be fair, also I okay, so part of why it probably looked extra blocky was because I was basically drawing the muscles without any fatness, without any of the actual skin to them, which I think is what kind of contributed towards that blockier look. Skin's very squishy, not hug the body well. Yeah. So in terms of muscle, it's okay to study, but don't go overboard. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, this is if you notice, most of the arts that most art, there are some lines that signify the most important parts of the most of the body. Yeah. Worst comes to worst, and he wants to see in 3D modeling dummy in Play-Doh can be like the wave I did back in class. That does look a lot better. Something like this. Yeah. Okay. I think I'm liking where this is going now. Yeah, that definitely looks a lot better.
That goes for the feeling I'm trying to do a lot better.
Hmm. Okay, I think I see where you're coming from now. As I'm like, as now that I've done that, admittedly, I do need to try and figure out now slightly, like, 'cause this changes slightly. I think the knowledge is accumulating. We're getting there. But no, you do make a good, like, I see now kind of what you're talking about. Because like basically this like lets the body flow a lot more naturally as opposed to like kind of breaking it up into blocks.
Okay, that was my problem. Cool.
Okay. Yeah, that's definitely a lot better. Because like now it actually has like it has the softness to it. Like I was gonna mostly do like this kind of stuff. Like I think part of like maybe why it looked so weird to me initially was because like I was juxtaposing it against these, but these are gonna be like very light lines. Okay. Oopsies, wrong layer. Take a shot.
This is the first time this stream, though.
To be fair, I've largely been working on just the sketch layer though, so that's kind of why. And it makes sense that like my anatomy isn't perfect. Like I take that criticism in good faith, knowing the fact that like like this piece already was like a pretty substantial development of my artistic skills. But like, it makes sense that like in spite of that, I am going to make mistakes still in like the pieces that are still good.
Well, you also haven't done anything to study anatomy yet.
I've done like a bunch of anatomies. I guess to be fair, I haven't done any, but like, because like you did kind of hit like I think one of my like one of my like kind of weak points, which is that I've not really done like a belly anatomy study.
No. You've done basic, but the problem with anatomy and the reason why it's such a nightmare is there's so much to learn.
Yeah. I mean, I am only in my first year, I suppose.
Yes, you are, but do not underestimate the progress you've made in said year.
They made the human-like body a nightmare to recreate by our own shaky. Yeah, our own hands will struggle to recreate it. I definitely appreciate that I've come a long way. I think it helps hands, wingies. I got talents. I got hand talents. Wait. Oh gosh dang it. Windows. Windows unplugged, like the hand tracking wasn't work. I got talent hands. You can maul your face off in an instant. To be fair, this guy is like a sweet dork, so he would not maul your face off in an instant.
But he's a wild animal.
Look at him. The eyebrow thickness is slightly different between the two, so let me go and fix that real quick. I've accidentally given him the bisexual eyebrow notch.
Accidentally or on purpose?
To be fair, I guess to be fair, like he is, if he's bisexual side, he's probably pan as opposed to gay. Pan with a strong male preference. All right. Time did more. I know I should not be zooming this much to like for the fine details, but you know. The what eyebrow notch? Okay, so there's this thing called the bisexual eyebrow notch. Basically, I don't like know if this is like a 1-for-1, but basically, like if you have someone who's like, hold up, someone who like has like that like this eyebrow notch here, that's usually like an indicator of don't bring it up. It's not real. Like that's called it's referred to at least as the bisexual eyebrow notch. I totally have it, and it's so wide. Well, the question is then, are you bisexual? Points at you.
Starky, are we calling members of chat out now?
Is this? Hold up a moment. Okay, it's the grad student shuffle. I heard the word shuffle, my brain immediately filled in the fucking like sex offender shuffle.
I'm not asking about that.
It's called I accidentally cut my eyebrow. It's a really old internet video. Or it might have been an SNL bit. I'm pan, that's why I have the meter. Okay. It's called I accidentally cut my eyebrow. But no, like that, like the way I've always heard is that it's the bisexual eyebrow notch. Do I need to change my Splatoon character? Did you include the bisexual eyebrow notch? I mean, you're allowed to just like have it. Like
It's not like appropriation or anything.
Yeah.
Wretch, wretch,
What's up, Chris?
wretch.
Starky, how do you get a group of Charmanders onto the bus? You Pokemon.
I don't have a notch, but I am pan. To be fair, I don't have the notch either, and I'm technically pan. There we go. No, this was born into me. I came out looking like I was survived a battle with a samurai. Oh no. You were pre-assigned at birth, role pansexual. Yeah, I'm just like, wait, that actually means something. To be fair, that's a lot of stuff. There's, you know. A lot of a lot of clothing decisions are a result of like basically coded, communication. That's why like the gay earring is like, the gay earring is probably like the most well-known version of it. I think it's the right side is the gay side. It's okay. People discover they're accidentally flagging all the time. Yeah, like my Banjo-Kazooie shirt and hoodie, and I wear codes out as like old platformers. I'm also not 100% straight. That's fair.
No one's 100% straight.
In the same way that like I most likely not everyone's 100% gay. Everyone has like the one person where they're like, yeah, I would go outside of my normal attraction for this person. The football fans with the yellow rally towels in their back right pockets is rough. Oh no. I'll be honest with you. I don't even need to look up the hanky code to guess what yellow means. I'm autistic, so I don't understand any of the code stuff until someone explains it to me. That being said, YouTube is pushing "Am I lesbian?" quizzes, so I set off a lot of false positives. Yep. Yeah. Yeah. Like I said, I didn't even have to. I didn't have to check to know what the yellow means in the hanky code. It's the whole towel. Not my thing, but like I'm sure people are into it. So. I apologize for the song I just added.
Wretch, wretch, where
Bad
the
Habits
wretch?
X Fitness Gram Pacer
All right,
Test?
Starky, heart to heart. I've tried
What's that?
deception, threats, persuasion, and repetitive actions, so please do tell me, what will I have to do to get you to eat sand? I just want to figure out what it takes for you to see the light and join me in eating sand.
How
So
much money
please
you
let me
got?
know what I need to do.
How much money you got for me to eat fucking sand? Because like eating sand is not great, but it is one of those things that like it's not dangerous to me. Therefore, I will do it for money. Noted bribery works. Honestly, like I kind of like the like effect. Maybe I should start using the like. Maybe I should start using the like graphite pencil as like an art tool because like I do kind of like the effect that like this texture has in terms of like applying stuff. Starkey agrees that lava is spicy glass. Starkey DMs. Oh god. What now?
I mean, it sounds like something you did. So.
This chat comment. Oh god damn it. Wait, no, I saw this today. The cat fucking like the trebuchet piss. I've seen that.
I don't want to know.
You don't. It's also from the thing I was talking about earlier with the Chuckles the Clown and that thing.
Yeah, no, I get that. I don't want to know. I'm good.
Yeah. I'm bringing you booze so you don't have to remember the chat crime, Starkey. We will see how the quality of the booze makes me forget. It's absent, Starky. You will forget. Starky, do not check what I sent. It's fucking vile and horrid.
Then why'd you send it?
Cocoa Puffs with mayonnaise. Between that and sand, I'm taking the gun and I'm shooting you. I'm shooting you so this hypothetical will stop. He just sent me a picture of someone who put fucking like a off-brand Cocoa Puffs in fucking mayonnaise.
I'm not gonna shame people for what they like.
I will. That's fucking weird.
That's not a thing that I like.
In this instance, I will shame because it's very clearly for fucking internet memes. Is this Eurobeat the town inside me? So I real DM me that. I might use that for ideas later. Do not DM Kasai that. Otherwise, you'll have to deal with the consequences too. You know.
People are allowed to make mistakes, Turkey.
But they make the mistakes my problem.
And you'll deal with it later, but right now it's not your problem.
I guess. Send it to Monkey. He'll torment Starkey IRL. You're not even wrong, which is unfortunate. Did you see my Ube, Starkey? I did not. A potential raid target is online streaming. I'm actually going to be going for probably like another 2 hours. Because I think I'm gonna like probably not finish lining this today. But like I just want to play more Factorio, low key.
I'm getting sacrificed for the factory game.
Yeah, you're being put back in the box.
It's okay. It happens.
Oh, hello. Okay, tracking's having a little struggle. Let me go ahead and reset my position. There we go. Oh wow, the bird box. He goes back in the the bird box. Wasn't that movie like awful? Starkey, I sent check general. I sent Ube this morning. Is that supposed to be fucking Ube? I genuinely could not recognize that as Ube. Apparently, that's I tried. It's the picture is so blurry that like I sincerely could not tell you what it is. I got no clue, and if I don't have any interest in it, it usually means nobody's talking about it, and that means I'm not boring or not bad enough to talk about. I mean, look, it honestly, like, here's the thing: it's not worth being the center of attention a lot of the times. It's purple. You got the color right. I don't even think it's fucking purple. I'm pretty sure that it's just like white and yeah. That's it. It looks it. Honest to God, it looks a little bit like a like hacked off piece of meat. It looks a little bit like you've cut like a chunk out of someone's legs. Art wants to be seen in all forms, and sometimes it should not see the light of days. Yeah, that's my mods. The boring stuff is that type. Never mind, my mods are definitely not boring. They're cryptids. We also think I heard it speak, so like. Yeah, like like I said, I'm pretty sure that is like literally a biohazard. So that's where my local Mothman went.
Rats.
What's up, Chris?
Where the rats?
The critic consensus on Rotten Tomatoes is Bird Box never quite reaches its intriguing potential, but strong acting and an effectively chilly mood offer intermittently creepy compensation.
Isn't Bird Box the one where Sandra Bullock names the children boy and girl? Is that Bird
Okay,
Box?
I'm looking it up.
Yes. Okay. Wasn't it like I'm pretty sure that one was like a meme for how bad it was then.
It had a sequel,
It got a fucking sequel?
spin-off. Apparently, it was Netflix's most watched film within 28 days of release, according to Netflix.
Interesting. Not
Film
surprising.
follows Sandra Bullock as she tries to protect herself and two children from entities which cause people who look at them to kill themselves.
Yep. That's right then. Yes, what? Hell yeah, one of us is doing research today. It's not me. Too busy looking at that dumb little penguin hat. Bird Box's whole internet presence is like astroturfing. I'd fucking believe it. I actually like quite reasonably believe that it was like a bunch of astroturfing. But what was the sequel? Yeah, I'm like I'm so surprised there was a sequel.
So this spin-off called Bird Box Barcelona follows Sebastian and his daughter begin their great journey of survival in Barcelona after an entity of mysterious origin annihilates the world's population by causing those who observe it to take their lives.
Okay. So it's the same fucking movie again, but in Spain this time.
Yeah, but in Barcelona.
You can double peek at Starky. I'll be honest with you, I tried old school RuneScape. It's just so fucking boring. It's not my thing. The sequel was not AstroTurf, so no one cared. Exactly. Barcelona. Yeah, that's this part of the Spanish accent. It's like they all have lisps. Can I spell Bird Box Barcelona? No one gives a shit about Bird Box Barcelona. I can say that confidently. So like go for it. Voss stuff is super cool, but I get it. I just like I don't know. I tried grinding the runic stuff, and I was just like, "Is that like that was the stuff that looked the most interesting?" And I'm like, I do not care. I do not care. I was like, this entire game could just be one automated JavaScript. Daughter's like a hallucination, and Sebastian is one of the crazy people trying to get others to look at the monsters. Oh my god.
That's really funny, actually.
To be fair, that is something they established in the first movie, because like halfway through, it's like there are people who get like basically become worshippers of the monsters. If Celebi just gotta round it like muscle more than just fur. I think that kind of fixes it. There's definitely a part of me that's like, a lot of these like small things are just never gonna be noticed. Because like I'm far too zoomed in. They're probably gonna like finish up the chest region and then probably move over to Factorio.
I mean, fair.
I gotta make sure the Peckies are well developed.
I have been redoing this one eye over and over and over again because I can't get it to work.
Ah, dang it. Ah, dang it. Ah, dang it.
Yeah, that's why I've been getting quiet. I'm like, I'm trying to get this stupid detail to work, and it's not, and I'm frustrated.
Hi, Lurk. Yeah, thanks for the lurk. We'll be live for quite a bit longer yet. I'll be entirely switching modes, so that's gonna be fun to, figure out how my brain handles that.
And I'll probably go get dinner.
That seems important.
I mean, kinda. I'm sure
All
it'll be
right.
fine though.
Why is there just songs occasionally? Yeah, this is fucking like a minute of silence at the end of this song.
That's a choice.
It's just like there are occasionally just videos like that where it's just like, yeah, the song's over, and then there's just a minute of silence at the end. It's like, okay, cool. I already have dinner, Mickey D's and white chocolate melting chips. That sounds delicious.
I'm probably just gonna be having leftovers from yesterday.
Yeah, Thanksgiving leftovers.
Yep.
Okay. There we go. I'm just going to finish up the chest fur, and then we'll be good.
Woo!
At least for today. Lots of progress today in regards to art. Because like I finished up the lower chest. I did a lot of like muscle studies. Lots of good stuff. I might like actually go get like a snack real quick. We
How
will
about this?
see.
You guys snack. I'll entertain chat while you're going, and then you can kick me out.
Yeah, I honestly I'll probably be fine.
Right?
Yeah, how's everyone's Fridays going?
I was on this real cool streamer stream
Oh my
called
god.
StarkyMorph.
But Starkey, you're already a snack. How dare you?
Nah, Starky's a full-fledged meal.
I'm not just. I don't just got that cake. I'm the full on bakery.
You indulge in Starky, and you are going to be fucking done afterwards.
Starkey's a buffet. The whole
I like
ass
that one.
restaurant.
I like buffet. That's actually real good.
There we go. So he's gonna get you lactose intolerant. Call me the bakery, because I'm going to leave you feeling very full and big and round.
Well, I mean, to be fair, yesterday is one of your favorite holidays because after all, you get to stuff people.
Listen, you're not wrong. To be fair, we had that conversation at the beginning of stream, didn't we? Where it was just talking about, like, yeah. Starky phrasing. I'm keeping it.
Starky, no phrasing.
You get a what? Huh? Don't worry about it. But yeah, no. It's Thanksgiving is just like the gainers' holiday. They're allowed to have it. I probably should use the restroom though, real quick. I will probably do that real quick and like maybe just grab like a Twix or something. All right, I will be right back, and then we will move over to Factorio.
I'm waiting for the model to stop moving so that I can make comments. Cool. All right, so Starky's not here. Let's go. Let's go ahead and bomb his music cue with some truly heinous stuff. I know some of you have some remixes in your back pocket that you would love for him to hear. I don't know what the theme would be, so just find something fun. He's going to be super exhausted from doing all the art stuff, so he's going to be making a lot of errors in Factorio. So for those that enjoy your degenerate stuff, put your degenerate stuff in the queue. For those that don't really do degenerate, do the most tonally inconsistent recommendations ever. Let's just get him so confused on what's playing in his background. And if we get all these submissions put in before he gets back, we can hide the chat so he doesn't know what's happening. But otherwise, I hope everyone is having a good weekend, if it's the weekend for you. Here it is cold. It keeps snowing, which is kind of nice, but also kind of not. And we're just gonna keep on keeping on. Winter can be rough, and man, do not like daylight savings time and all that stuff, but
All right, I have returned.
we can make it fun. Hi.
What's chat been doing?
I told them to make sure to fill your queue with songs for later.
I'm currently listening to a Fitnessgram Pacer Test remix, so
Yeah. But just telling them they're all good and hope that their weekend's going well. And, just cozy stuff.
yeah. I appreciate you for hanging out.
Of course. Now you go go activate the other part of your brain and go make line connection things.
Yeah, back-to-back extremely like brain testing nonsense.
You're the one that wanted to do it. I was the one that recommended you do something light.
Listen, I want those automation, brain chemicals. But yeah, thanks for hanging out.
Gotcha.
I'll catch you later.
Of course. Bye.
Bye. All right, let me go and get everything set up for Factorio then. Yeah. Let me see. Oh my god. So you remember not to close Factorio? I won't close Factorio. I didn't do it last time. The only issue with this game is like that, like when it closes, because it syncs everything to the cloud. Oh, I just realized I actually have to hold up a moment. Studio mode. VTuber. I gotta hide. Into the box. Into the box with you. And of course I gotta move my TTS spot. Nope, that's the wrong one. Crisp goes back into the corner. Move the rat. The rat has been relocated. Rat located. But yeah, we are. Oh shit, man! I should probably actually like move the tablet I was working on. I immediately reached for my fucking my keyboard. I'm like, that's not right. That is not correct. Okay. All right, there we go. It is now safely out of my way, so that way I will not do anything to cause damage to it because it is not mine. All right. I forgot how fucking fast I am with. I do be zooming. Imagine playing Factorio with a tablet. Honestly, like, it wouldn't necessarily be the worst thing. So I should probably automate the space stuff, but also, I did rework the space, the science platform a little bit. Because I saw a build. I watched a little bit of Dash's video, and he actually made a fairly good point that this is a pretty good use for sushi. So basically, it's just like, it keeps track of all of the things that are on the belts, and then it throws all the excess stuff that we don't need into the void. And it significantly has upped our space science production. So we don't have to worry about that anymore. Okay, time for me to start setting up automation for all of the space stuff. Increases the hub and landing pad inventory size. I should probably automate that. As I look at this, I'm like, electronic processing units, steel, low density structure, electronic engines, and LDS. Like, basically, I should probably just like move everything over here because this is all the stuff I'm automating for here. Actually, LDS, okay. Okay. That way we can automate all of the rocket components. So Starky, I can single-handedly do 8,000 damage in a single card and Slay the Spire. That sounds about right. I'm not good at Slay the Spire, but like I'm pretty sure that game is like deeply broken if you know what you're doing. Okay. Processing units, electric engines, low-density structures, and steel. It's basically everything we need. So you just, like, place down... Are you... Oh, hey, you're not actually in the way. That's handy. That way we can just, like, automate everything here. It's not worth coming up with, like, original ideas. Okay. We already have space platform being automatically created. Cargo landing pad is... I need concrete for that. I could bring it over, but, like, low-key, that's a huge pain in the dick. Rocket silo, I don't think we need to automate. Asteroid collector seems like it makes sense. Okay, I got you there. There we go. Perfect. What is this song from? It has a very specific vibe to it that I can't quite place. Final Fantasy XIV? Oh, that explains it. Sorry, I gotta sneeze. wasn't able to mute in time. But Final Fantasy XIV, of course, can't understand the damn lyrics unless you listen to it 1,000 times. I just assumed they were in a different language. I'm not gonna lie. All right, so that's automated all of the science space stuff. Although I guess it can't be worth automating rocket silos. The good old Nihons, probably made in Japanese. That's fair. I can't imagine it's worth automating rocket silos. I'm going to go ahead and probably automate rocket cargo landing pads. Even though, like, I imagine that's probably overkill. And then I just need to bring over a bunch of concrete. Which actually, I just realized I have fucking requester chests now. I can just automatically craft whatever I want. I guess to be fair, like, at this size, I guess it makes sense. All right. Storage, passive provider chest, buffer chest, requester chest. All right, time for me to expand my chest selection. What the fuck do I have? Oh, why did I do it like this? Oh, balls. Okay, fine. What happened to art? Actually, you make a good point. I should probably update the. We did about 3 hours of art. I'm probably gonna be doing like another 2 hours of Factorio. Just because I want to play more Factorio. I don't like this song. Our machine broke. Our machine a little fried. It exploded. Our machine a little experiencing critical brain error. Okay. Active provider chest. What's the difference between an active and a passive provider chest? Sends its contact to the logistics network. Oh, it's a Cupcake song? I thought it was a random song with swearing. Nah, it's a Cupcake remix. Storage chest, we've got buffer chest. Request specified items to be available for personal logistics and automated construction. Sorry, did you know that bone broth hot chocolate exists? It's a little bit weird, but I guess it doesn't really surprise me because I know other places, like other countries, do like a lot more of a savory version of a hot chocolate. What? Oh, I see now why. Because, like, basically because of the fact that it was only getting steel, I used long-handed inserters. There we go. Apparently tastes like chicken noodle soup with a chocolate base. Yeah, like, it's almost like, what is it? Mole, almost? I could see that. That sounds like that could be tasty. I suppose... All right. Now that we have requester chests, all of my spaghetti gets oh so much worse. Request at least 1 stack of concrete at all times. There you go. We're SETI spaghetti. I'm tempted to use this to like build the upgraded versions of the like the speed like the upgraded the turbo belts. Just because it's like they're like turbo belts are just like that, like iron gear will, I guess to be fair, like if I just grabbed a bunch of iron and put some lubricant on it. The problem is I think it's in a little bit of an unwieldy place, if memory serves. Yeah, right here. That's not the best location. All right. Yeah, so the currently I've researched also going to planet Volcanus. So let's try to see if we can make a thing that can go to Volcanus. Excuse me? LDS? I guess to be fair, I did just use, like, I am using now an absolute butt ton of LDS because I've automated the space stuff. Yeah. Oh God. Yeah. That's a lot of LDS stuff. Okay, but at least we got everything else set up. Okay. Now it's time to do a lot of configuration stuff in space. We need the HMS Peach, which, okay, what the fuck was I doing here? Okay, time for food. Yeah, go take care of yourself. Go get some delicious food. Have a good rest of the stream for sure. Thanks for hanging out. Okay, so I think we're splitting. Ah, fuck me. Wait, this is gonna be weird because. All right. Whitelist. We want specifically. I sent you an important question, Starky. Do you guys put the pasta or the milk in first? What? Sorry, real. Why are you like this? Actually, now that I think about it, like, I basically don't have to... I'm wondering if sushi is actually, like, the best use case here. The question is not why am I like this, the question is pasta or milk first. You do not put milk on pasta. I'm actually putting brain effort into trying to figure out if there's a single dish that isn't like cheese on pasta but has milk on pasta, and the answer is no. If you put milk on pasta, you're a fucking heretic. Okay. Milk is kind of like a creamy sauce, but just really watery. That's... Milk and cream cheese turns red sauce into a rosé. Into a rose. Okay, how the fuck am I gonna do this? So, I have two of these. I want to basically sort them... I guess let me see. One thruster. Consumption of... Okay, so it caps out at a consumption of 120 units of fuel and oxidizer per second. Let's work on the stuff that like let's figure out the scale first, and then we can figure out how we supply that scale. You know. Okay. Ice melting produces 20 water per second. Thrust oxidizer is 75 every 2 seconds, which is about just under 40 per second. Okay. So if each of these are consuming 120, that means we need slightly more than 3 of these to fully supply each of these. So if we build seven oxidizers is 7 oxidizers, 7 thrusters. Then we're golden there. question then becomes, how do we... I think pasta first, since you add pasta to the bowl then the sauce. You can prove me wrong though, Starky. Okay, if you're putting sauce on a pasta in this fucked up hypothetical you've created, if you're putting sauce on a pasta, you're supposed to add the pasta to the sauce after it is done cooking. So it would be sauce first, and I guess milk first in this fucked up hypothetical you've created. Is Starky doing a cooking stream? No, I would send a picture of pasta with milk and asked if the pasta or the milk goes first. It is far dumber than you could possibly comprehend. Okay, so basically, let's see if we can fit... No, not you. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. Like a bechamel sauce or just milk? Just milk. Like I said, it is far dumber than you could possibly comprehend. And meanwhile, we're listening to this, apparently. So we need 7 waters basically being constantly supplied. Posting the pic in the Discord so people understand. I hate this remix so much. This might be the worst thing of all time. Comment was... She's wet. She's wet, isn't she? Okay. So the thing is, we just need to supply this with water now, which I think is going to require a pretty well developed farming setup. God, this is a curse. Like, well, my chat only annoys me with boat. Yeah, no, my chat is very creative when it comes to tormenting me. It's like genuinely impressive, but also I hate the fact that they have this level of creativity specifically for annoying me. I'm very proud of chat right now. Is this a fucking like Kevin MacLeod? God damn it. It's a fucking trap remix of Kevin MacLeod, like, music. Name one instance of me annoying with music. Cyril. Do I even need to say the words Buddy and Holly together? I would never do anything to torment you with music. Okay. I think there is a use case here. As I'm actually thinking about it, there is certainly a use case here for like there's actually a use case here for I'm gonna need way more rockets. Which if I had the skills to make cupcake remixes, I would be over. It would be over. I'm just a bird. I didn't do nothing wrong. Sure. Sure, Sweaty. Okay, so I need 7 of these to supply the water up here. Tungsten ore, huh? Actually, yeah, no, I do need 7 of these. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Well, this is an experience. Okay. So this works. Basically, all we need to do is to bring the red belt this way. And then I would be able to insert into all of these things. You can think of you can thank my chat for that. You can just want to make me fight people to devious beats. Honestly, I respect it. Okay, so this needs to be carbon. This is probably way more than I actually need. Starky, when he has to activate the TTS bot, knowing exactly what will happen, you're not even wrong, which is the worst part. There we go. The question... Oh, wait, no. I don't think I have enough space here, unfortunately. Yeah, okay, this will work. Okay. You here, and you're going to split out all of the carbon. And then I'm going to need a lot of solar panels to power this thing. Perfect. Okay. You need iron plate. Iron ore. Okay. Perfect. I didn't even think to fucking put, I didn't even think, to put an iron smelter up here, so... that actually works out great for me. Oh my god, it's bad Apollovania. I don't know why that one took so long to hit in. Okay. Fast trip. Get the fuck out of here. Oh, I should probably also make sure that, okay, you need to have ice melting. Okay, you split out the iron ore. Other side. Oh, I'm fucking stupid. Oh, wait. Hold up one moment. This actually makes... I guess, to be fair, it doesn't really make it harder. Just means I have to... Yeah, I'll put that side, and then I can feed this back in over here. God damn it, Sans. Welcome on, the Wolf. I'm glad to have you, Sweet Bean. We are vibing. We did about 3 hours of art, and so now I'm hard at work figuring out logistics. What? Oh, it's because I'm an idiot. Oh, Lord. That, I don't know why that mistake keeps happening, to be honest with you. I think it's just a sign like I'm going senile in my old age, quote unquote. Or just in general, probably. There we go. And now I just need to slap down some solar panels up here. Which we're probably gonna need more than we can fit into just this space. And by probably, I mean, like, absolutely more than we can fit here. Starky, people are considered a young adult till 35. That does sound about right, honestly. Okay. And then for any of the space stuff we don't want, we just eject here. This will be our mass eject site. To be fair, I think the only thing we realistically need to worry about is like in regards to clogging is having enough copper and making sure that the like random space junk does not clog up. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Hold all belts. Oh yeah, that'll probably do it. Let's go ahead and not do output priority then. And we're gonna need to make a fuck ton of this. Apparently, no, I did not overbuild my LDS, the low density structures. Thank fuck. To be honest with you, I probably need to put down another stack of it. But like, that's gonna be fueling that entire situation just such a big pain in the ass. Yeah, make 200s that way. Like whenever a robot comes by, it makes us It makes at least one of those things. Okay. HMS Peach. Okay. I need to make a lot more space. Ah, shoot. Okay, you know what? So because I'm gonna have to make space for the space panels anyway, I might as well extend the trip around. Okay. Figuring out stuff in space is wild, because, like, to some degree, it's all just, like, logistics handling. I mean, to be fair, this entire fucking game is logistics handling, so that might be the single dumbest thing I've ever said. But, like, especially in space, because, like, there's a limit to, like, how much you can make, so, like, each of these things, you have to make, like, the most effective use of space possible. Okay. You... Read belt contents, hold all belts. Okay. New... There we go. You. Metallic asteroid chunk, we want... How much space do we have here? Not a whole lot. Not like the most in the world. Neko Arc and Neko Arc Chaos sing Barbie Girl. Good God. Okay, so enable and disable when let me see, when that metallic it's art. it is something. Art is close a term as any, I suppose. 15? Sure. 15 seems like that's a really high limit, I'm not gonna lie, but like... Filters, whitelist, carbonic... Some might say a mistake. Oh, 100% a mistake. Okay. Okay, so enable disable when carbonic chunks are... I think we want a similar number for 15. 15 is probably too high. Realistically, I mean, I should probably have an option in case. It would be really sunny. It would be pretty dumb for me to not, you know, set it up so that way I can get rid of excess of the ice chunks. Although I should probably have that limit much higher. And then we want to be able to get rid of excess carbon and iron ore. This is like we can do a lot of fine tuning on. Okay, so raw materials, carbon ore. I think we want like a limit of like 100. That makes sense. Come on, Barbie, let's go, Porty. I call it. I don't get a choice. I'll be honest with you. As much as I meme, I do like actually love some of the songs that like I do get to hear because of Song Request streams. Boy, that fun was just about the most painful thing I've ever heard. Okay. So we... Oh, fuck me. These are all less than. These are supposed to be greater than. Iron ore is supposed to be like, probably 100. Probably comparable size to the carbon. Carbon. No, iron. Oh, wait, you can actually replace this? That's good to know. Okay. I think this is all correct. I'm hoping that these actually have handled throughput. Because otherwise this entire fucking thing is gonna need a complete redesign. Like, if this... Okay, I think it's both an input and an output, if these arrows are to be believed. So hopefully it should be fine. Okay, Alright, time for me to build another fucking stack of this shit. Or alternatively, I might have to... Nope, can't fit it. All right. Well, let's just build a fucking build a. At this point, like it's probably not even necessarily incorrect to build a set of LDS exclusively for launching rockets. Time to spill my oil everywhere and make an ecological disaster. What game are you playing? Because if it's like this, then yeah, that checks out. In song. Oh, okay. Okay. Steel, plastic, and... Oh, I think I might have figured out the problem. Why are you getting no fucking... Hello? You're getting, like, no copper. Runs off into the distance. What is happening? Okay, at this point, I think I just need to place a fucking balancer. Was it 6 to 6? Actually, do I just have one of those in my saved? 8 to 6? 5 to 6? 7 to 6? I mean, in theory, this should be fine. Okay, there we go. I have a lot of copper in my inventory. Starky's deforestation is going smoothly. Oh, son of a bitch. Are they sending... Well, for all the changes they made to make the bot smarter, they do still have their occasionally dumb moments. There we go. Well, that should hopefully help fix the weird copper issue we were having. Because I think what was happening was, like, the LDS structure was just being starved of copper. Is it normal for recruiters to ask if you still live with your parents during a job interview to be an online teacher? I'll be honest with you, I have no idea. They might ask about your living situation, but they shouldn't ask specifically if you still live with your parents. That's definitely a weird question. Sending shit to space is not cheap. They should ask if you have space where you wouldn't be interrupted during work. Yeah, that's the only thing I can imagine them trying to argue. All right. Wow, are we actually using 2 full red belts of fucking copper? I mean, that wouldn't surprise me, but it is kind of wild to imagine. So this hopefully should fix the LDS limit issue. I like how, like, there's just occasional blips of, like, one fucking biter attacked. There we go. But, you know, like, that's the only thing I can imagine where there'd be, like, yeah, I guess it makes sense they probably would want, you know, they'd want you to be able to teach without being interrupted. Why in the world are you still not fully saturating this belt? Hello? Okay, now it is. I guess it just takes a moment for the belt to, like, actually, you know, because, like, we were waiting a little bit on yellow stuff to be deconstructed. Oh lord, the combination of just, like, random yellow and red stuff is definitely not the most appealing. Okay. I know there's ways to make recipe books. I should probably put, like, just grab, like, a recipe book of all the various balancer recipes. Like, reasonably, this should not be a problem, but just in case. Because, yeah, we were basically operating at half of the LDS capacity. All right. Let's see how the HMS Peach is doing. Okay, we got some solar panels up here. Stop the navies. Interesting. At some point, I'll have to send myself into space, because, like, this is what's going to take me to, Vulcanus. God. This is also, like, there's not much room for me to, like, remove excess, you know. I guess, like, there's bits and pieces everywhere, but, like, not necessarily enough room for me to, like, remove everything. All right. Are you another cargo full of the station? There you go. Yeah, automatic request from space platform. It's kind of cool to just like watch this stuff work automatically. It's almost like I know what I'm doing or something. Not really, but like almost. It's like it's close. It's close to me being like theoretically aware. Okay, the question is like are these solar panels going to be enough to fully support this? And I think the answer is no. He did program it himself. Now it's a baby. Because I also think I need to do like rise my child. I think I'm gonna have to I think I have to add like yeah, like laser turrets to destroy asteroids that might destroy the platform. So are we actually? Here's the ultimate test. Yes, we are now getting things here. So that should get balanced that side. Perfect. That should get balanced to that side. We are operating. It's operating at 100%. I guess to be fair, like the calculations kind of need to assume that everything is he's activated the robot hentai arms. Okay. Things are working. Yes, I think they're both. Yeah, they're both receiving both of them. Perfect. My child, it's alive. Okay. Okay, I think I need to lower the limit of iron. Oh, it doesn't consider splitters. That's probably why. Yeah, so it clogged up because it doesn't consider splitters. Oh, son of a bitch. Okay. Okay. Connect you here. Read all belts. Okay, perfect. Oh, wait, no, I'm fucking stupid. Hold up. No, you need to go back over here. You need to come over here. Okay. Connect you to here. Hold all belts, and then when it's greater than 100. Okay, so 100 was actually a pretty close guess. Like 130. Oh, because you're not connected here. It's like, why are you just punting things into the... Yeah, there we go. Okay. I think this should be fully working. I think I have to send myself up to space, though, if I really want to test it. All right. Travel to space platform. Oh, shit me, that's right. I can't bring up a ton of shit with me. Also, can we talk about the fact that, like, the engineer can casually just hold multiple tons? Oh, wait, hold up. There we go. Have sex. There we go. And everything is out of my inventory. Alright, send me to space. Are we gonna make it to Volcanus? Probably not. Can't travel with space with trash slots and ammo slots. What? Oh god fucking damn it. More Pokemon in Sagier? Glad to have you, Sweet Bean. Can we get shout out for Sagier? Sagier, heckin' wonderful Guat. Apparently I was just a little bit there we go. Alright, fine. There we go. Now I want to go to space. Take me to space, damn it. I want to go to Volcanus. Travel to space platform, HMS Peach. Can I go to Volcanus? Is now the question. But you know, how you doing this Friday? We're just vibing. We're hanging out. We're playing Factorio. Spent about 3 hours drawing earlier, so you know, we got like another hour of stream. I feel like I can keep going for that long. But yeah. All right. Space time. Add station. Lake condition. Okay. Allow unloading cargo at this stop. Thrown by a Goron into space. There was no science. Allow unloading cargo at this stop. Can I just go to Nauvis? Okay, so I have too much of you.
No.
I might need to reconsider some stuff. Because we're using way more thrust for. I think it's because like. Oh God! Nope. Back to Navies. Okay, so we do need Oh God! Well, this is not great. So, yeah. I'm gonna want repair packs. I'm gonna want turrets. This is, oh. And I'm probably going to want to supersize this base way more, is what I'm learning. Okay. Why did I do it? Are you sure? There's a lot of things I need to add to this base, apparently. Yeah, okay. We're getting a ton of iron. Okay, I need to completely rethink this base. Because we're gonna get stuck in space a lot, I think, with the current design. And it's probably worth adding a bunch. Seems like going wide is a bad idea. It's definitely better to go narrow, I think. Well, okay, so there's argument for being narrow also being a problem. Or just littering in space? A little bit. No, stop. Do not. Do not fucking do this. Thank fuck. Okay. Nice. Listen, it's space. Who cares? Interesting. Yeah, so this entire base needs to be, like, I need to completely rethink this. This is not gonna work. Okay. Alright. Let's think about this for a bit. We definitely need, I think we're gonna need more thrusters. Like, this... I guess to be fair, like, it depends on how long I want to take... Because, like, what? We were going, like... It's, like, 1,500 kilometers, and these things were letting me go... I actually don't know how fast I was going. Also, like, there's considerations I need to give for the fact that... Okay. There's a lot of new elements for this design that I need to keep in mind. And that makes it a huge pain in the ass. Okay. Laser turrets seem like the way to go. Like, laser turrets make sense as, like, the primary means of defense, because the only thing they need is, like, the only thing they require is, okay. Like, they only require energy, and we can get that pretty plentifully up in space. Okay. It's ill-advised for me to set it up so that way like there's multiple. Okay, actually wait, could I cannot build on empty space. But that doesn't give me much routing space. Okay. I definitely want both of these things to be able to pick up any type of chunk. The problem is excess asteroid chunks I want to be thrown off automatically. So I want to have like God, okay, there's a lot to consider here. Is what I think I'm realizing. Oh, for fuck's... Wait. What? Oh, god damn it, I placed them backwards. That explains it. Spacehole not happy. Spacehole needs to let out. Okay. This is a weird fucked up time signature feeling thing. Oh, it's only the prime beats. Okay. What? It's Megalovania, but only the prime beats. Only the beats that are a prime number. Gambling went really fast in Final Fantasy XIV today. As in like yeah, only the prime beats. Okay. What the fuck do I'm getting heavy analysis paralysis here. This is a fascinating challenge, and I'm here for it. Okay. So there were two main issues with my initial design. It did not have any protective things, and it was clogging up really easily. I think Megalovania is my favorite genre of music. Fucking end me. Why would I end you? That's you're just correct. You're only a prime beat, Starky. Oh my fucking god. That is absolutely vile. So it makes sense for me to do this, I think. And then we just have ore sorting to handle. It's great. No, I kind of need to do that. God, that is such a that key change does not feel natural. I guess because it really isn't. Okay. For real, you didn't. Somehow this is like real bad. One, two, three, four. I think 6 makes sense, at least currently. I hate it. It's pretty not great, I won't lie to you. Okay. Did you know that Killers wrote the song about Zero Suit Samus? There's no way. God, that fucking keychain is actually like straight up criminal behavior. Okay, so we brought everything here. We don't want things backing up, so I think we just place, like, we just place one of you here. We don't care. If an output is full, then, like, that's fine. I think it actually is correct to have these things here. Okay. Okay, technically that should be swapped. Because it just means that, like, basically, you know, there you go. That's fine. So this means that we should just be getting raw ice, raw carbon, and raw iron ore. Yeah, they totally did. They did an interview and everything. They called her hot. I feel. Why do like? I feel like that's like not so absurd as to be off the table, but it definitely feels like there has to be more to that story. Because like that feels like an incomplete story. Okay. So we have a belt of ice, a belt of carbon, and a belt of iron. It's not necessarily in the most opportune location, I'll admit that much. We want to keep this in as narrow a frame as possible as well. I feel like Hmm. Because we need at least 4 spaces, I'm pretty sure, between these bad boys in order to actually, like, figure out... Yeah, because if I do that, then yeah, these cross, so I can't have that. I guess I could do that. But yeah, it doesn't give me enough space. I think I need one more. Welcome on, Gigantic. Let out you, Sweet Bean. Can you shout out for Giganta? It, in spite of the very suspicious noises that are being made. Sorry, how good is your hearing? I would argue pretty good. I don't necessarily like that question, but... Stop. Oi! How dare! There we go. Alright, if you're new here, the time loop is redeemed that dunks me in the core pal. Welcome back, Ilianos. Good to have you, Sweet Bean. Good to hear. It's a good thing to invest in keeping your hearing good. But welcome on, though. For those who do not know, StarkyMorph, the Geek Kids, I give up. It's been a stream, apparently. Not like this. But yeah, if you're new here, the time loop is redeemed that dunks me in the core pal. Plays for a mile, but it never starts. So you can't delete, there's a 1/32 chance we escape. Otherwise, we continue through the loop and continue our suffering ad infinitum. Okay, so I'm looking at this and I'm like, we probably need 2 of these. Which is bad, but like, there's kind of no getting around it, I feel like. Okay, thank goodness it was a relatively short one. You've exited the zone you're zoned for. Go to jail. Basically. Oh, there we go. Stream Elements is having a moment. To be fair with you, Stream Elements, I get it. I also have moments many a time. Okay. I'm fucking stupid. Hold up a moment. Okay, so I think this is like... This is kind of what I'm looking for. It is going to be, like, slightly annoying for me to route this through. The Scrungle ship, a little bit. I'm trying not to make it too scrungly, but, like... You know, there's no space in it. We can't call it a spaceship. The funny thing about this is that it actually does give me, like, the perfect location to put a bunch of solar panels, though. Hold up a moment. Okay. I guess I do need this space for setting up. Well, huh. Quit jerking your beak. Listen. We're deep in the sauce. This is some spaghetti for sure. Is this Rocket League? I can get a mod bitch. Welcome on Cactus Hawk. Glad to have you, Sweet Bean. This is like Rocket League. If Rocket League were nothing at all like this game. Wrong message. All good. I've been there. There we go. Is this the recruitment song for the local polycule? I guess so? They won't get me to join. It's not jazzy enough. Okay, let's work the space to see how much we have. Okay. Yeah, I think there's just not enough space. Baby, don't mess around because she loves me so, and this I know for sure. But does she really love me? There we go. The door. No, I need more space. If I move you over by 1. Nope. Wrong side. Or wrong. Okay, with this extra space, I should be able to do it now. There we go. Pipe work. If that's the case, I'm just gonna like move you over. There we go, so you can't connect it directly. Oh, I see now what I was doing. I know what I'm... Oh, son of a bitch. I don't know what I'm doing. Starky, do you notice? What's cooler than... Do I notice what? Okay, so this is gonna be like 1 row down, but it's fine. Y'all don't want to hear me, you just want to dance. Okay, yes, perfect. That's like one of the smallest things possible they could have done to make this like ever so slightly incredibly annoying. To make you comma. Well, since I'm already using this space, might as well just fucking... Oh, wait, no, not you here. Okay. Starky, do you hear it? Oh, is this the... I was about to say, it's like, wait... That does make sense. Something about it feels ever so slightly wrong. It's one of those things where it's like, now that you point it out, yes, I it did take me a moment. What? What? Oh, son of a bitch. What's wrong with it? It's extended to 4/4 time. It's extended to 4/4 time now. Oh, son of a bitch. Okay, I can work with this still. It's annoying, but I can work with this. It sucks that I have to do this. Okay, so they always land at the top, which means that this should work fine. What? Oh, son of a bitch. Well, okay, that's... Just don't deal with it. What's... Okay, there we go. Man, I actually crave someone to play VR chat with. I actually know. VR chat is definitely like a find people you know to experience it with. Okay. Ice. What the? Okay, that's why. So we want 14 ice. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. Efficient space usage is going to be the name of the game here. And I already know I fucked it up. Okay. Hmm. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Yeah, that's a fucking problem. Okay. Thank you for the hydrate. Yeah, that's probably a good reminder. I am deep in the think tank. And probably the save, yeah. It's probably a good idea for me to figure out. Oh god. Uh spaceships are hard. And the stretch. You're probably like another half an hour of stream or so continue with the vibes. I should probably keep an eye on the queue. We got like 10 minutes worth of queue space, so if you'd like to throw a song in there, now's the time. Okay. Shit, I actually need to extend all the way over here, don't I? This is fucked up. This is actually such a disaster. Okay. I mean, to be fair, like, you know, it is weirdly fitting in the theme of the stream, which is my mental breakdown. I'm actually wondering, okay. You know, it's probably more efficient. If I just bring it all over here. He's like, this is also gonna give me a lot of space for, okay. Close the queue, or do you want more? We have like 10 minutes worth of queue space left, so go ahead and put like 1 or 2 more songs in. Okay. Battle against Snans. This is definitely a battle against the sus for sure. There's for sure gonna be like more, you know, more space efficient designs than this. At this point, I'm mostly just going for like the I have resources, like basically fuck you, I have money of factory designs here. I'm aware of that. Well, this is what my brain sounds like. Your brain sounds like kind of a jammer then, not gonna lie. Yeah. Wait, what? What? That's hysterical. It sucks, but it's really funny. Okay, so I just straight up can't do that then. Which sucks, but like, what can you do? We have 30 minutes of queue. It can be closed now. Excellent. All right. I'm sure there's like probably like, you know, there's probably ratios of like I guess I'm gonna have to automate I probably have to automate fucking laser turrets. How have I not already automated them? I must have thought I did and then just forgot. Okay, the floor wasn't done. No, because I think, like, okay. Oh, never mind. You are correct. I was just the floor wasn't done. Ignore me. I have no idea what I'm talking about. Listen, you were correct. I have 38 games I'm working on completing. Goodness gracious, that's some dedication, I'm not gonna lie. So how was your capitalist? How was your capitalist sales day? I did not get anything. I kind of don't really have the disposable income, unfortunately. Oh, that fits perfectly, actually. Should I delve into the 70 games I haven't touched, the 38 work-in-progress games, or the 8 games not yet achievement hunted? I'll be honest with you, that sounds like a lot of, It sounds like you could probably focus more on the ones that actively need achievement hunting to be finished. But I'm also, like, a completionist. Yeah, like, honestly, just do what you find most fun, more than anything. What is this from? Is this also... Oh, Final Fantasy... Why do I even ask anymore? I should just assume games are Final Fantasy 14 when I don't recognize the song. Yes. Okay. Stargate, I find fun organizing my game collection. Also, that's kind of nice when like something like that's gonna be like relaxing and fun for you. I'm thinking, which is like a mistake. I should not be allowed to think. Clearly that's the problem that's happened here. What the fuck is this? Okay. So I can bring the ice in like this, which does open up some options for me. I want to spend a week of just organizing my Yu-Gi-Oh cards. Okay, there are ideas that are happening, which is a sign that I'm in great danger. Okay, close. There we go. Which is like a pain I cannot describe. Okay. This build sucks ass. This build is terrible. Ignore the everything about this build. Okay, so I can now bring iron over. Oh no, copper, or the coal. Carbon, I guess. Okay, one. Yes, there we go. So we're gonna need to build a lot of nonsense here, is what I'm realizing. And now I just need to put you over here and find a way to get iron to you, or water you. I didn't think about how I was gonna get the output. Oh god. I think that might be the fucking death knell for this design. Is this from Near Autumn, or like Near Replicant? Because this is giving huge Near Replicant vibes. It's a rearrange for a boss battle in Final Fantasy XIV. I did not realize Final Fantasy XIV had so much music in it. There we go. It has so much and so many styles. So much of it's good. Honestly, like, I'm a big fan of any game that has good music, so... Okay. Okay. So I think the only thing this is missing is laser turrets, which I need to automate on the ground. Wait, am I still on? Shit, me. How do I leave? Drop to a planet. There we go. Let's take a quick look at depending on how much of a pain in the ass they are, it might be good for me to just like set up a bunch of, you know, passive supply chest stuff. Okay. Passive provider chests. Okay. Steel plates, batteries, and electronic circuits. Actually, that's not bad. Because we have batteries. Actually, we have everything here. Perfect. I think the only issue is going to be routing some of this shit. Don't want to come across as maybe too forward, my guy. Pull it back just a bit. I'm like, there's no fucking way that I can actually... Oh, shit me, it actually works. Huh. Well, consider me shocked. Decided to switch up today's Buddy Holly. You know what? That's fair. Okay, passive provider chest. It's kind of weird, like, how certain ideas just come to me. Because this is, like, such a nightmarish build strategy. But, like, it like, does not get throughput limited at all. The throughput limitation here does not exist. go ahead and set aside space for I think two. Two makes like two of those. Hey cha la. Oh no, never mind. This, wait, these actually have the same fucking chord progression. Hold up, hold on one moment. We are in the English version of the fucking Dragon Ball Z theme have the same goddamn chord progression. HMS Peach continues to be working perfectly. Or the space science platform continues to be working perfectly. That explains why I felt like they were the exact same song. Like they have such I didn't even realize until I was like, oh wait, no, the chords changed here slightly. They have a very similar chord progression. I should probably put these here just in case. I don't imagine we'll need them, but like better safe than sorry. We are. Oh yeah, that's right. Because the way I have this set up, it actually needs to have like the tail end. Once we have that set up, this should work. Because we're resolving all of the major issues with the original design. We now have a ton of defenses, probably too many defenses. Oh, that's actually like a huge fucking problem. Yeah, okay. All right. Casual, I didn't even notice that, but that is a huge problem. Okay. So that should fix that issue, because basically they were grabbing the crystals on the way out, which is a problem. After years of wanting answers, this song no longer ties my subconscious into a knot. Now I get it, chord progressions. Yeah, honestly, a lot of like, you know, music theory ends up like tying songs you wouldn't expect to be like at all related, very like into each other. Oh god, we have a lot of space science backed up. I mean, to be fair, I guess it's gonna be a good thing. All right. Oh, god damn it. Okay. I know it's not doing it. Now it connects. All right. We have just a couple more songs done, and then we will be probably wrapping up here shortly. Da-da. Actually, wait, we can set up a fuck ton of laser turrets. Hello? I should also probably upgrade, like, if I'm gonna be using laser turrets as my major means of defense, I should probably upgrade their damage. This is pretty cool, though. They'll, like, needing to already handle the logistical challenge of, like, you know, trying to keep up with everything. Okay, you're being limited by lack of water. Why aren't you getting water? Shit me. This is not great. How am I gonna get water to you? There we go. I figured it out. Now you should be making a ton of stuff, right? What the fuck? Oh, god damn it. I've got this. God, this is such a fucking hacky way of doing this, but you know, if it works and it's a hack, then that's all that really matters, huh? Perfect. And that is everything fucking working now. What? What? Why? I do love a little build animation. Welcome on Dimension Sifter. Glad to have you, Sweet Bean. The little build animation is great. I love it to bits. Okay. Oh, for fuck's sakes. I've been 50%. Okay, that's why. Okay, you here. Perfect. Oh god, wait, what? Okay, well, this is gonna need to be fixed. God damn it. How did this happen? You don't have this issue. Wait, does this tileable build not work? No, it definitely works. What the f- Okay, why did it... Okay, this is annoying. Okay, I'm probably... For whatever reason, I feel like I'm not copying it properly, so I might have to... I might have to handle that separately. Like, handle this by hand, which is annoying, but, like, doable. And I mean, the same issue is here. Okay, the thing is, like, the design does work, so it's fine. I either need to eat or sleep soon. I will. Well, looks Sacabambaspis, I believe, is the last song we have in the queue. Oh, Brigadier Wolf, thank you for follow. Welcome to Live Check. Glad to have you, Sweet Bean. Oh shit, me. Did we reach 2.2K? Goodness gracious. Sacabambaspis. No, trying to trying to decide. Okay. Also, Pog. Honestly, kind of wild to think. I definitely never would have imagined reaching 2.2K. Sincerely, like, it is a wild thing for me to realize. Did you have a good week? My week has been all right. I as much as it was, you know, as much as I would have liked to have gotten paid for holidays, I'm still glad I got to spend time with family. But yeah, so I'm just like content to, all right. This seems like the opportunity. Now that we've gotten the new design up and running, I mean, you are entertaining and a dad bird. I'll be honest with you, I don't necessarily think of I can understand, like, the dad bird stuff. I don't necessarily think of myself as being super attractive, but oh, for fuck's sake. Okay. I think let's try a test run, and then we can start off next week with Volcanus. I'm gonna go ahead and put on my personal playlist. All right, let me see. So remember, you don't have to be your own type, but others may find your. That's fair. All right. I suppose that's fair. Oh, God. Apparently need to lay down some more storage. Otanoke, listen. There's still a chance. I'm low-key, I'm like, do I need to place down, hold up. I might need to place down like a bunch more solar panels. Because I'm pretty sure these things eat up a ton of solar use. Oh shit, we don't have enough scaffolding. God damn it. Can't travel with items in your inventory. God fucking damn it. Didn't make more. To be fair, I think I'm like still like the issue I think is like sending the rockets up. I swear to God, if I get like fucking distracted for another hour playing this video game. Okay. Let's go and just like, it's probably worth requesting a bunch of this stuff, honestly. All right. The question is, can I receive stuff as we're traveling through space? It would be a little weird, I'm not gonna lie. Pause thrust. Volcanus. Oh, is it waiting? Okay, yeah, you're full. Add station Nauvis. What? Oh, god damn it. Okay, I see why. Well, we're going at half speed, but the question is, can we survive going to Volcanus? The answer is a resounding no. Yep, nope, that's not gonna work. We need way more solar panels. But good to know. Also... Good God. Let me see. Oh, they have high resistance to fucking electric damage. High resistance to everything except for physical. Okay, so we need to use bullets. I guess to be fair, that's like a fun way to make it so that way bullets are still useful later on in the game. All right, I will probably be touching up this design a little bit off stream, and yeah. All right. I guess to be fair, like, thank you the stream. Well, thank you for everyone hanging out. Go off the planet Nauvis. You know, Space Station 14? I'm aware of it. All right. laid back sentimental music as we go to the outro. Let me go ahead and pause this real quick. Let's use live so we can raid out. Thank you everyone for hanging out. Hopefully this has been like a nice vibe stream for y'all. I know, you know, longer streams are something I should probably like experiment with a little bit more. So yeah. Let's see. We went late, so Stomps. It's been a bit since we rated Bran. I think either of those two. Either of those two makes sense to me. I think we rated Stomps more recently, so let's rate Bran. I won't lie, my brain is kaput. So let's just go with brain fried Borb. Good stream, Starky. Well, thank you. It really does make me feel happy to know that you guys appreciate the stream, even if like, you know, I maybe not necessarily bringing my A game. That like the longer streams. I saw a Terraria streamer. I think regardless of who we're raiding into, brain fried Borb seems like it's gonna be the raid message. I think it's been a bit since we raided into Fox 3 fans, so let's fix that. But yeah, anyways, I'm StarkyMorph, Big Chaos Creating Internet, where I stream live every Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday from 7 to 10 p.m. EST. Mostly I play indie games, however, every Tuesday and Friday we do art. We did 3 hours of art earlier today before we played Factorio. But yeah, anyways, let's see. We're right over to Fox 3 Fran. Fox 3 Fran is a absolutely amazing, super duper sweet bean. Really skilled artist. We started about the same time, so like, you know, you get to see kind of like the progression of other people. I personally think he's a better artist, but don't tell him because like that's, you know, it's a comparison, I guess, like not necessarily fair to him to put that pressure, but yeah. Anyways, if you'd like to stay up to date with the stream, including when we'll be going live, Blue Sky's the place to be. I post art that I get, commission as well as art that I make myself there, food pics, which I need to be better at posting at, reposts, which I need to be better about posting about, you know, random ramblings, all that good stuff. And I have a YouTube if you'd like to get some VODs there, see what we've been up to, see the good progress, see the brain melting, you know, art and Factorio. I have a TikTok if you'd like to see edited content, maybe myself as well as my editor, Machio. And I have a Discord if you'd like to hop in there, say hi to all Sweet Beans, see the crush content of Sweet Beans post. All right, I'm gonna send you all over to Fox Thief Brand, heckin' wonderful bean. And yeah, I will catch you all Monday. I'm gonna be streaming 3 times next week because next week is MFF, so I'm gonna be trying to stream Monday, Tuesday, Thursday. Oh wait, no, I can't stream Thursday.